Alright, welcome back everyone. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes here. Like always, first I'm going to run a quick ad, then we'll get started. I'll save it in just a few minutes here. Alright, ads are just about up. So let's get started. One moment. There we go. Alright. We'll be continuing right where we last left off. Quick. Let me grab my coffee. Alright. I don't know. I'm gonna have to try and mess with this thing on its autofocus. Seems odd it constantly wants to autofocus immediately on any kind of movement. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a great Easter weekend. So, we last left off. We're in an okay place. We've had a few close calls, but nothing too bad. We have one potential mutant with us in the form of Sigmar the Hardy. We have a potential Bannerman we literally just got right here, which I'm definitely going to need to train up. So, do we have anyone who is not required here? How hard you're going on the back line right now? Throw you there as fodder. Let's throw you right here. Yeah, Real, this was something I showed off on the 24-hour stream to celebrate, when I started streaming. How you doing, by the way? Been a little bit. Oh. But yeah, ended up having a face reveal, around then, so, and decided to keep it around, because why not? Yep, happy Easter to you too. Just doing a bit of Battle Brothers here, since it recently got a update that added a few nice things. And just wanted to come back to it. Alright. Let's go ahead. Let's take this delivery contract over to Call Crew quick. But yeah, I've been doing well. And we actually, funny enough, recently just beat XCOM 2 on Legendary difficulty, which was a lot of fun. So what have you been up to as a whole? Go ahead and continue over here. I think today I'm gonna try and scout out these two regions right here, and then this section. Or we're gonna go up and, ooh, nice. Seemingly out of nowhere, which you imagine is just how he prefers to behave. Eric casually mentions that there's a body buried out here. You know he's the killer on the run, but you do the honor of inquiring as to how he might know that. He flatly states, because I killed him and hid their corpse out of the way. You know, it was a good kill. I mean that, because this individual was pained by disease. The very word of diseases elicits a turn of the heads from the Anatomist, as though they were hawks just seeing a scampering mouse. Soon enough, much to your chagrin, the medical troop is digging up a corpse. There's much discussion over what blights the body might have carried. It's beyond you, but the group agrees that learning of it will make great advances in whatever it is they're studying. After their discussions are over, Eric sidles up next to you with a smirk. He says that he killed the person because he enjoyed it. It was nice seeing the body again. It's just such a shame the Eggheads have manhandled it like they did. It deserved more care. More time. Ease away from the man and get this bizarre company of men back on the road. Okay, that's an awesome event. Hey. All good, I understand that, Teet. Hopefully that's going well for you. Alright, so we got a permanent resolve boost and some free experience. That is not bad at all. So what does that put his resolve up to? I believe our killer should be what? Which person is it? You. I mean, it nearly fixed it. We need one more point, and he should be to the point where he's not breaking at any small instance. Alright. Oh. Let's see. We'll drive off some brigands. We do need to hunt beasts, but, you know, getting a little brigand fight every now and then is always good. He's definitely still around. Isn't always there at the start. I think most everyone who was around every time you've been around still comes around. You know, how many times can I say around here? We're starting to kind of get a little community of friends going. Let's see. Ooh. You didn't plan to see him, but it's no doubt the man himself. Gunther the Grinning is at the bandits' encampment here. I smell extra hay. Alright. Let's make sure to claim that head. Actually happy it's nighttime here. So this guy can't get as many hits in. Hey, Ham. How's it going? Yeah, may have added a few jump scares in that. Well, currently like 2 jump scares into the mix out of like some of the redeems, by the way, Teet, since you were last here. As well as a few extra channel point redeems, like being able to issue small challenges and that. Alright, so we do need to move up now that they're like starting to kind of hang back here. Zerg. You're gonna rush right up to that marksman. And not too much, Ham. Not too much currently. Just getting a bit of crowns. Going after a brigand's head. You know the usual. Let's see. Let's move right here. Yeah, careful about that now. Probably do need to turn down tight. Well, that one may just be a bit loud. I'll have to check and see if I can customize specific volume. Why did you not attack? Oh, it's your loss. That's his problem now. On an Easter weekend? Oh. Sorry to hear you're stuck there. Hopefully stuff's going well then, at least. So. By the way, guys, I'll be mentioning this probably a couple times. I'm currently looking at horror games to play on stream. I mean, yeah. Just how it is. Fair enough. I mean, I think a lot of people would prefer having them just so they, you know, have the insurance, they can, you know, do what they feel like. Alright. Let's move up here. And let's move right in there with Sigmar. Alright, and our Bannerman will move up. But yeah, I'm looking at horror games to currently play. The current ones I'm thinking about are... We've got the Dead Space Remaster, as well as either Resident Evil 2 or 3's remake. Those are currently the main options I'm considering, but if you have ones you may like to see, feel like recommending, feel free. Let's go to move up there just to give the extra accuracy to everyone else. Let's go for the kill on this guy. If we get him out of the way. Okay, you're just gonna shield wall here to help defend people real quick. Move up here and blast again. Alright. Any plans, either of you, for this Easter weekend, by the way? But yeah, currently got, like, a couple games I'm considering for, like, just as horror games to have fun playing. I do have Game Pass still, so, you know, anything on there's normally free game. Hey, that's normally a pretty good deal, alright? Good hits there. His armor's nearly, destroyed. Go ahead and clunk him over the head there. And I want this armor, so we're actually gonna leave him. Valdemar, quickly try and help get rid of this guy so we can get to that juicy armor there. We definitely want to be quick about getting these kills now. I don't want to take too much damage while going for that. Alright, our pole arms will move there. Let's wait here for a moment so I can move where I need to. Zerg, you're gonna run up. Grab those two's attention. I will definitely need to shield wall right here for a moment. Let's go to move in to hold him in place. Move up here. Get ready to shoot at these two. And give him the flail. He gets the hammer. Actually turned out really good. Go to move up here so we can use our banner as a plate. We're gonna go ahead and swap to the dagger here. Just in case. I don't think we're gonna use the cannon anymore. Save on our ammunition here. There's not gonna be that much good grouping. Okay, you need to take a break, Zerg. Let's go to move you here. Ooh, good break right there. Let's move right here and see if we can maybe get him to break. Move our banner here. There we go. Alright. Oh, hey, thanks for stopping in, Ham. I'll catch you later. You at least got to see us wipe out this low life, or a group of low lives here. Hopefully, we'll, by the time you get back, we'll be on to bigger and better things. Like hunting goblins. Let's go ahead and finish him off. There's no running out of this point. Alright. Swap our dagger here. Still have to wait a bit. So we did a little bit of damage to the armor, but we should still be able to get it here. Good stab. Zerg to move in. Get ready to start unleashing the stabs too. Swap to our daggers. Alright, see you in a moment. We don't have a dagger on the killer, so it's time to sit back and get through that armor. Everyone gets a little hit in here. Zerg. Almost. And there we go. We did, in fact, get the armor. Not bad. Also, a lot of crowns. Alright. Awesome. Let's see. Sigmar. We definitely want to give you that resolve there. You definitely need rotation. Give you that. Whittle. You want this melee defense here, but we definitely need to give you Hardy just to keep you, or Colossus here just to keep you alive. Thinking of more time there with when it comes to the survivability perk. Okay. So this is better armor. So let's go ahead and give that there. We'll give Zerg that back. And kind of do want to make sure they live. So let's give them the chainmail here. They still get decent stamina. Let's give Zerg this helmet. They're on the front line, so they need a little bit more survivability anyways. Let's give that back to Witold. And we do have a spear here. A very good spear. I think we'll give it to you to guarantee your hits over the flail here. Alright. And let's return. And luckily, there were no deaths during that, so I don't have to lift the weight. Not yet, at least. And we got a little bit on top there. Got an extra, or we got double our pay there for dealing with the bandit leader. Let's grab some ham while we're here, and it's, nice and cheap. Let's go ahead and get a bandage. I should carry one or two of those on some people in the back here. I'm not going through all of your throwing, so let's do this. Let's also go ahead and equip your net for when we may need it. And let's give one other bandage to the archer here. Don't have too many pole arms, so we can't give him another one, sadly. Let's go ahead and repair these. Sell. It's probably not worth repairing. Yeah, it's not. Okay. Do have some chainmail we can give out. Give it to you. Then we'll give this armor to our throwaway bro here. Okay, we got chainmail equips and everyone. That's a little bit better. So we'll give that helmet out. And I think we're good. go ahead and get him outfitted in some armor. Just in case. But at least hold on to some stuff for us, if nothing else. And let's go ahead and get a dagger in his pocket. Go ahead and upgrade yours. And you definitely need a shield. Alright. Not too bad. Okay, so let's see what Guntbert here has to say for himself. You any good? Not good enough. Not for the pay we'd have to give you. Alright, in that case... tempted to hire the Anatomist here. I think we will. We don't need a hire immediately right now. So we'll leave it. We may get a free Anatomist anyways. Okay. Let's go ahead and head to Vadestead. Or Vardestead. What do you have for us? First, check the hires. We got another Fiddleman right here, and we got a couple knights. Would like to hire him. He's got some nice armor. A nice weapon. Actually, they both do. He has the nicer... no, they've got the same armor. Let's go ahead and see. We got a package to deliver. But, okay, so we got a package or a caravan. Let's do the package here. It allows us to stay up in the north. Go ahead and grab a bit more tools, and we'll sell off some of the weapons here. We'll sell off the hammers. Sell off the pitchfork. Sell the Guten Dog. And the crossbow and the bow. And we'll sell that cleaver. And get rid of these rags. We'll keep the sackcloth just for fun for later. Let's get rid of that. And I'll just go ahead and sell those cleavers there. We can afford one extra set of tools. Still made a little bit of profits. Not too much, but it's something. It's actually a good place to go. Kind of wanted to head over there. Let's go ahead and repair that. That'll at least be worth selling if we repair it. Some undead and some more undead. Let's go for this. We'll go ahead and clean up the undead here. While we can. Alright. Just in time to see us take on some undead legions here. So, how excited for Subnautica 2 are you, by the way? I know you're a big fan of it, and it's not too far off, is it? From what I remember. Should be coming out later this year, I think? Isn't it? Or is it next year? Ooh, good headshot. Let's move our polearm right here. Our cannon here and blast the horde of zombies. Zerg, you can just go ahead and run up. Move you right here. Okay. Hopefully it sticks to that, because Not gonna lie, after playing the first two, I'm kind of excited for it myself. I'm hoping it turns out good. Elamar, we'll put you here, and we'll put you over here. And Sigmar will just go right here and bonk the zombie. Do that. Just about killing that one. Nice. Move up and throw a javelin. Possibly we'll have someone to play with. We'll see. Not quite sure yet. I would be playing it on console still, probably. So there is that I have to consider as well. Kind of limits how, you know, who I can play with as much, unless it has crossplay. If it has crossplay, obviously that, you know, goes out the window. Which, actually thinking about it, more games have been getting crossplay lately. It's just like the standard, which I like. I like that a lot, to be honest. Alright, that one gets back up, but it's going right back down in the grave. Go ahead and cut him down. Let's run up with Eric here. Hit you with the polearm. Get you set up. Because we should be able to just... Yeah, I was about to say. Should be able to just deal with him here. Move up here. Good hit with the bow. Try and get a stab on him. Not too lucky there on the hits, but good enough. Go to move up and we'll surround this one. No revive. Works for me. Go ahead and finish this. As long as people hit, of course. But yeah, so far I don't know if I'll be, well, when I stream it, if I'll be playing with someone or alone. We'll have to see on that one. But, probably won't just be playing it off stream, to be honest. I might have a buddy who will want to play it just in private. Alright, go ahead and bonk him. We get 2 level ups. One on our well, what's currently a thrower here. He's probably gonna swap to a different weapon. This is good. That's gonna be probably going to a mammoth? Mutant? Because that'll help prevent him from dying and just let him tank through anything. Hey, probably. I like to take my time and explore, right? So I'll probably get distracted trying to, you know, find just like this one specific thing, or, you know, just kind of exploring around, just taking in the world. I wonder, because both have been in separate spots, I hope it's gonna be larger than the first game, but in a different location, obviously. Okay, so we got lots of nachos. And not enough spears to add the cheese. That was an absolutely awful one. Also, Deep, since you have last been here, I've started up For those who are on the PC side for Twitch, I have started up a bingo game here just for fun. Um, just something for people to do or point out in that. If you want to join in, you may actually join the current bingo game. Currently, we've had one person win. The bingo games go on for 2 streams at a time. There we go. Just to give more of a chance for some of the events to happen, or like people to get enough events. Yeah, because I will say, while I loved Below Zero's environments, the map was too small for me to fully like get into it with that one. Let's take an aim shot at the big guy here. That works too. Wasn't the intended target, but I'll take it nonetheless. Let's go ahead and get that injury there. Let's move up and create a line. Hey, Zepeco, how's it going? Alright. Let's see. We want to create a line right here to where one of them rushes in there. You don't have enough fatigue. Ooh. I need to change your equipment. Let's go ahead and block him from getting the cannoneer. How's it going, Specco? Happy Easter weekend, by the way. Sorry, yeah, having to call out to one of the cats. Get him calm down there. Alright. Okay. Hopefully enjoying Mizutsune being added in finally. Not that it's a huge deal, but some people really like that creature. I was never the biggest fan of them, but partially because I only had experience with Rise's version. Oh wait, you said Rise, not Wilds. Oh, if you meant Wilds, that works. But yeah, sorry. Expecting people to be moving on to Wilds, just because that's how a lot of people are when it comes to the Monster Hunter games. Bear. I wish they would kind of calm down with the live service part early on, because I have seen that be a like decent complaint there with Wilds. Let's go ahead and do that. No surprises there. Alright. Go ahead and do that. And we'll move over. We can move up here and get a hit on the big guy. Nearly killing him. Were they also added as well? Or are they being added soon here? Let's go for a few stabs right here. Let's move up. Good. Zerg already crippling the morale of the enemy here. Oh, I was wondering if they were getting added soon or if they were already in. Let's go for this one right here so we can move up. We're just absolutely decimating these guys here. which I don't mind. Much rather that we decimate them than the other way around. Uh, let's see. Go ahead and get that big hit in with Wolfgang here. And let's chase the final one down. Try and leave none of them up. Alright. Zerg will finish that one off. Move up here. Get a shot off. Let's move up right here. And we'll just encircle him here. Get ready to take him out. Go ahead and force him to flee just in case. And let Sigmar deliver his justice there. In the form of a hammer swing right to its noggin. Hey. It can be fun. I feel GTA requires friends to really stand out. Like, for doing a lot of the group activities, but it can be fun. Oh. Let's see. What's this give again? Full resolve is not horrible. I'm actually tempted to make this just to help out with resolve on people. Yeah, I should at least make one. It's probably not worth the crowns, but just for the entrance of people actually being able to do stuff, it'll be nice. Let's see. Definitely need you with a bit better resolve here, though that health roll wasn't bad. Let's go with that. And Ulfert tier is turning out really good. Let's see. Is there an archer? We definitely want... Honestly, overwhelmed still. It's always good. Oh, so they're still doing the Arch-Tempered. Alright. Interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and give you Steel Brow just to help out with your survivability, make you a little bit more of a meat shield. Herald. Good melee. Let's go ahead and give him the health. Give him even more health. Brit here. Has some mighty fine range skill. Still give you that, and we'll give you the resolve here. What do I want to do with you? I don't have another gun just yet. Your melee, we could make you a hybrid. Already gave you bags and belts too. Yeah, you know what? There'll be a throwing hybrid. They can do that. They'll give us some extra damage with them. Alright, let's give Eric here his level up. Actually, really good rolls. What was that health roll? Do you need to be concerned about that? 3. Okay, so the resolve is a better deal. Any idea what build, kind of build you want to get set up? Or if you need to set up a specific build for the Arch-Tempered version, by the way, as a Peko? Let's see. Eric, you probably are going to grab Student to help speed up the levels. And let's... I might as well give you the resolve for now. because that'll spread to everyone else at least a little bit there. So that's worth it. Ooh, we do have some silverware I forgot to sell at some point. Let's go ahead and offload the shiv and the pickaxe. Let's get that small amount of gold while we can. Hey, this should work. Switch axe is a lot of fun. So I can't blame you for keeping to it. Especially since it did seem like it got a bit of a buff in Rise. Or, not Rise, Wilds. Keep messing up which one I'm meaning there. Alright, let's go ahead and sell the clothes here. Hey, catch you later, and thanks for stopping by, T-Real. Alright, we'll go ahead and hunt down what terrorized. Maybe we'll get a new enemy type here. And get even more potions. And it's direwolves. I am not unhappy to see them. Yeah, catch you in like, 2 years' time or something like that. I hope to catch you sooner. But I know how it goes with that. But have a good Easter weekend. Alright, let's go ahead and get the hits off on the direwolves while we can here before they get into melee with us. Let's go ahead and put our expendable bro right here. Let's wait with you so I can put you a little bit closer to that cannon shot. You just need to run up, Eric. Move you right here and take the stab. Go and cut off them from, like, circling around here. And move up here and blast these last two. Didn't get a hit, but that's fine. Okay, not too bad so far. Not too bad at all. Zerg. Take a few stabs. Gerald will go ahead and finish off the injured direwolf. Move up and get a small hit in there. Well, we'll have to get you a second one then. We'll make you a mace user, Zepeko. Or, there is the new flail. That is on a stick. Sigmar here is actually one of Hardy's characters. We could actually rename Wolfgang for you, because he is good and, he's a candidate for becoming a mutant himself. Because of how good his stats are. But we can give you a... I want to say... Oh, no, the sensor doesn't quite have the skull on a stick look. So we'll make you a mace user with a barbarian mace, if anything. Yep. Funny enough, the new mace, or the new flail, not only does it have the ability Castigate, which is it's basically the hammer's version of an AoE. It's a 2-tile reach. So you can reach out and bonk someone from, a little bit further away. So we'll make you a flail user, if anything. And you get to spread miasma at the same time. So even better, right? Alright, let's see. Wolfgang, were you actually set up for becoming a mutant? Maybe. You don't have the health I would quite enjoy. Or the... Well, the fatigue doesn't matter as much. It's more the health here. Actually, you know what? I think Eric here is going to be our flail user. Well, what used to be Eric, now is the Peko. There we go. Oh, let me make sure that saved real quick, actually. Okay, so I can make a bit of a profit. Oh, yep. Bonk Master it is. There we go. Have your title now. I'll find you a pole mace to allow you to bonk in the meantime. Let's see. Sell the adrenal glands and the brains. I'm not gonna use those. Let's grab some of that meat, some of this fur, and some of this heat brick. Alright. Sell all that. Sell the shield. Sell the flail. We'll sell the axes. I've got the spears I'm probably going to be using for the most part, unless we get barbarian axes. Yeah. We'll get you there, don't worry. We'll have you targeting the head non-stop in no time. Alright, let's head down here. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I see an opportunity. That is a single unhold. Just all alone by himself. Ready for a couple wandering anatomists to go take him out. Back here, you. We need your fur and we need your blood. Ooh. Alright. Let's get that regeneration going. We'll go ahead and get at least a few arrows in while he advances. We'll let him advance. Simply because we want to net him. And we want him to engage when, you know, we can easily surround him. Perfect turn order, perfect, well, near perfect targets. Alright, let's go and net him there. Everyone, get ready. Surround the unhold. And start stabbing and slashing. Alright. Go ahead and stagger them, just, you know, to ensure we get first turn here. Or unhold. All its only crime was venturing out without friends. And now it's found itself in a net, trying to flee. And just getting slowly just destroyed here. There we go. We got our serum and we got some money. Money, money, money. Fool's treasure potion. It ain't a fool's treasure. That's probably one of the most valuable potions we can get. Alright, let's head down here. That means I definitely want to go find the Idrock Cave too. Let's go ahead and kind of venture. While we're down here, we might as well like go through the fog a little bit. We've got plenty of food and a decent amount of money. So while we can, I definitely want to kind of explore here. Perfect, mounted. That's great for scouting. Well, we got a wooden stick. I wonder where we got that from. Alright. Let's head on up. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. Getting our melee level in there. We want as much resolve as possible. Alright, that's probably enough melee defense to at least feel kind of comfortable. With him being in the back line, just in case, you know, a pikeman starts targeting him. Ooh. Those Alps disappeared. It became daytime right at the wrong time. I would have liked to get them. Only a small stick. Somehow our wildmen did not get a large tree limb for us. Hey, we'll still praise them. It's something, alright? And I'll need that stick for a Hexen fight later. Prices are not great here. They're currently ambition. Yeah, rally the troops is what we need. So we will go ahead and yeah, we can get that literally next level on our bannerman there. So we just need to get him a few levels. Let's head back to Donnerstedt. Okay, what do you got? Demonic statue? Sure. We'll go chase down your thieves. Some brigand raider. Yeah, that works. Good hits right there. Continue to move up. He's got a nice sword for us. He's got a not so nice sword. He's wanting to stab us with. Alright, let's continue up. Let's go ahead and further get rid of his armor. Let's blast right here. Nice. Zepeco. Stab. Good job. Alright, we'll move you up. We'll capture him right there. Make sure they don't move. Sigmar will run around the side. Get a stack of overwhelm on him with the Zerg there. Alright. Let's go ahead. We can do a blast right here. Try and weaken him. There we go. We finally got a hit on him. Alright, Zerg's a little hurt. Thanks to the Warhammer. Alright, good stab. Let's move up here and fire an arrow. Good shot. Zepeco. stab away. Go ahead and finish him off now. Go ahead and have Sigmar kill someone. Alright. Oh! Alright, Artie. We can do that. Also, welcome on in. You missed us bullying a poor troll who decided they wanted to go out for a midnight snack and, well, stumbled upon something they shouldn't have. Band of very fanatical anatomists who really needed that troll blood. So I was happy to see him. Alright. Run him down. He should die to our bannerman. If we hit. Let's go and move up over here. Let's surround him. So he can't run. And we'll force the kill to go to the bannerman here. If we don't just outright kill him right now. Okay. Anyway. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. Alright. This is turning out to be a very good start to the day. Alright, let's see. We got the statue, let's go get paid. Alright. We still probably want a little bit of resolve on you, but let's get a health roll. In there's a Pecco. Let's go ahead. We'll get quick hands on you, because I will be giving you a pole mace and probably a two-handed mace. Or flail. Right, because we were doing the flail, the multi-flail. Possibly. We'll leave him. We'll see. We may make you the mace user, and I may make someone else the flail user, since that flail's a reach flail. We can actually have someone be in the back line. Of course, you know, with you being a killer on the run, you do have the extra chance to hit the head. So there's some benefit either way. How much higher is that? 15%. Actually, you know what? Never mind. You are definitely becoming a flail user. We'll get you, you know, a big flail on a wooden stick, and then get you an even bigger one later. Because that's actually a huge bonus. Of course, you know, actually, wait, it's 10% because we have some bonus from the pike here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we got some bonus from the pike. Okay, we need to go secure the tomb here. The Tomb of Tomb. What a wonderful name for a place. I somehow think that was supposed to be that name was supposed to be Tomb of Tombs. But the E accidentally got put there in place of an S. Don't join the camp again. Actually, that's not a bad thing to get early. Hold on. If we can kill that necromancer, That's bonus XP. I will go ahead and give that to someone. To help, like, jumpstart getting someone leveled up. Ooh. That's an excellent chance to hit from this range. Alright. Let's go ahead and wait out the zombies. Undead hordes are upon us, but they've only got but a single necromancer to help lead them. Alright, so we see which one's being controlled here. Let's move up here. Put you up there. Okay, so the necromancer's literally right here. So he's just controlling his bodyguard currently. Go to move Zerg up right there. Let's move you up, Zepeko. Move everyone else. Sigmar, get ready to smite the undead. Alright, Zerg's gonna move up and take the kill. Let's go for another snipe. Let's go for this one. Good hit. Also to the head. I need to give him Headhunter when we get the chance. Just wait there for a moment. Oh, nice. He just gave the boost to a normal zombie. I somehow don't think that's going to do very much. Go ahead and fire the cannon here. Reburying the zombie that just rose out of his grave. Let's wait for Sigmar to move up, but we should be able to get a hit in there. Let's go ahead and get a stab here. Perfect. Okay, so we'll give the kill to Witold, the Believer. Going to move up right here. Move up and deal with the armored zombie. Zepeko stab that one. Witold stab this one. Alright. Good, that one's set up. Let's go for a long-range shot. Right here. Perfect. Nice, we took his turn, and we get to re-kill him. Let's wait there. We'll have to wait with you. We'll move him out of the way. We'll take a stab, or a throw with the javelins there. And move back. Move down here. Just move all the way down. Need to circle around. Go ahead and finish him off right there. Get just a few bonks in. A few stabs. Alright, Sigmar just run at Necromancer. Alright. Move up here, and you can move up one more time and fire the cannon. Perfect. Okay. Right back in the grave with him. Alright, Zerg. You need to move up and help out here. Alright, let's just move you here to act as a meat shield. go ahead and get that stab in right there. Zepeco finishes off that one. Our Cannoneer gets a nice cannon blast. Finish off the one with Pitchfork. Good point. I should give him the title of Hawkeye with how much he's landing hits. I was originally making him to be like a Hexen sniper with his setup, but he's definitely doing good there. Alright, you don't have enough to do the wide bonk, so just do a big bonk right there. Thinking about Hexen Sniper slash Diviner, or like Sculptor Sniper here currently. Thinking about it now. Because the new legendary location that got added does have someone that we do want to be sniping, or at least some enemies. Cannoneers are not as defenseless as this Necromancer seems to think. Alright. Zepeco, move up. Bannerman can move up and try and take a stab here. Eh, he's a rental. Alright, Sigmar. Good job on the monk. Alright, let's hit the Necromancer. Oh, it was only a 14% chance. Can't be too upset. Let's move up here. Zerg. Finish him off for us. And him. Alright. And we'll just run up. No more ammunition usage. Save the ammo. Run him down with melee. Pecco, you'll move up. Right there. I'll block him in place. Move him up there. Sigmar will hopefully... didn't quite kill the undead. Got close. I think you actually got the kill there, Pecco. Let's go ahead and move up. Zerg will move up here. And Harold will get the kill. Okay, so our Bannerman didn't quite level up. He's probably right on the cusp of leveling up. Kettleman did. Harold did. And we got the King in Chain. Alright. That was not a bad fight at all. Let's go ahead and save here. We'll swap out Grenadier for our somewhat injured Meat Shield. Oh, thank you. He did a redeem just for that. Just like fix the dang camera. Or something like that. Alright, Kettleman. Continue improving with your cannon. Let's also give you some more fatigue. Let's see. We go ahead and get Overwhelm here, I think. That'll be good. Harold. Alright, Zepeco. We can hydrate. Oh. Just need keeping me on my toes, I see already. Oh. Nice try. You did get me a little bit, but it wasn't a massive surprise there. Let's go with the fatigue here. Let's do gifted on him. Let's get that health pull to absolutely insane levels. 100 health already. He's a nimble bro in the making. Alright. We will go ahead. Let's give Sigmar the King in Chains here. Go drink the Necromancer blood. And we'll wait that off. Because we can afford to wait right now, plus it allows us to repair any broken down equipment here. But that'll give him some bonus XP for a bit. And we'll wait till daytime and then we'll get started. Because he's already done with being sick. Alright. Ooh. We got just standard and dead, it looks like. A lot of them. I don't see a Necromancer, though. So, I'm pretty sure she is hardy. Thank you for asking, by the way. She's eating again, actually quite a bit now. Probably to make up for, you know, when she was not feeling up to eating. She's actually eating more than her brother, who used to eat, like, double the food she did. So it's actually really relieving to see how much better she's doing. She's also not growing up anymore or anything like that. So I think she's getting over it. Still a little tired, but that's to be expected. Yeah, seriously, thank you for asking about that. Thank you guys for all the support with that. Oh, we can move up right here. So Kiki started feeling very unwell. And I was honestly very worried for a little bit there. She stopped eating and drinking completely for a bit. And was just like not feeling good at all. Luckily, she seems to be getting over that pretty much by this point. Still a little touch and go, still having to give her a little bit of medicine, but otherwise, she seems like she's doing much better. But it was just very worrying more for a bit there. Luckily, though, like I said, it seems like she's not fully recovered, but she's on the way to being there. It was so cute. Every one of the cats started babying her, and they still are, by the way. Earlier today, I found Jack like just sitting there cleaning her and babying her, which, you know, makes sense. He is her sibling. But it's just nice to see that all the cats were like giving special treatment to her and kind of just being very kind to her while she wasn't feeling well. Just wait with the cannon there. We can move up with Wolfgang and strike in the back here. Help weaken him for the cannon. He is in armor, so this zombie in the front's not really a threat. But she was feeling bad for like a week or two there. Actually, more than 2 weeks now. So it was very surprising And, like, just a little concerning. Wish I know what caused it, but hey, at least it's over with. Let's go ahead and bonk this one for Zerg. You can finish it off here. Go ahead and down that one with Bernard. Let's move and get a good cannon blast right here. Well, that's a line of undead no longer an issue. Well then. Alright, back in your grave. Let's see. Let's go for this one. It's close enough. Go ahead and throw a javelin up here. Put him back down. Didn't quite get the stab in there, Pekko, that we needed, but that's fine. Let's just have our cannoneer wait right there. Because I have a feeling if I move down to get a better shot, this guy's going to revive and immediately get him engaged in melee. Not that that would really be an issue here, but just in case. Sigmar, go ahead and bonk both of them. And you got one hit. Go ahead and get the zombie off the Pekko. Go for a couple head bonks there. And let's just taunt this zombie so that Sigmar doesn't get hit. I knew it. I knew that one would revive if I moved up. Luckily, I did not move up. Alright, back down with you. We had our own guy, but we took out two of them, so it's fine. Let's move over one and do an aim shot. Let's see. Take those stabs there. Let's go ahead and make sure they don't move anymore. Be fine from this point. Hey, kaboom! Welcome in with your foot-looking ways. Happy Easter weekend, by the way. Also, happy Easter weekend to you, Hardy. Let's go and bonk this one. We're taunting him after all. We may as well get rid of him quickly. Zerg can put that one back in the grave. There we go. Put him in the grave. Alright, so he should die guaranteed next hit. Do a cannon blast right here. How's it going, Kaboom? Do that one. Let's do another aim shot right here. I'm surprised you missed Ulfert. Let's just go into quick sling here. Save on ammunition. Zapeko. Put that one back down. Bannerman will get another hit in. We should get some pretty good XP from this. Everyone should be getting level ups or getting close here. and do the multi-bonk. Sigmar. Knock him down. And we'll move up here and stab. Zerg can continue finishing off any of the zombies that resurrect. Get a few more hits in. Good hit there. Alright, we'll do the cannon blast here. Wolfgang will just get a hit in, get a stab in there. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just try and hit the undead, even though it's near a people at this point. Let's try and speed this up a little bit. Get that three-headed flail to put in some good work. Sigmar will go ahead and move up. And we continue to taunt here. Alright. Back in the grave with you. Go and do a blast here. And should be able to potentially finish this off this turn if we're fortunate enough. And not quite. It's very close, though. You're gonna go ahead and recover. Sigmar can kill this one. Alright, we'll have to re-bonk him, but do that. Back down with you. Finish that one off. And we should be good here. Just wait with everyone. Let's actually give it to the stone thrower. Is it money? How did our bannerman not... He is right there. I'm surprised he didn't get a level up. Feels like he's taken forever. Zepeko, you're definitely gonna need just that little bit more fatigue here. Let's see. Let's... You know, there's something to be said for giving you crippling strikes as a bonk master. Because you're going to be hitting the head a lot. So giving severe concussions is not a bad option. Let's go ahead and do that. That almost guarantees you'll be doing some massive injuries to some pretty dangerous threats here. Maple. Here. Alright, 1 second. Hey there. Got Mabel right here who is walking by. Alright. She's fine with a little bit of cuddling, but not too much. Let's go ahead and teach him to fight man-to-man. Alright. Some crushed fingers, but everyone gets a little bit of melee skill. Not too bad. But yeah, how's your weekend been going, Kaboom? Alright. Go get our cave. Do a bit more scouting here too, I think. If we can. I do need to get some tools. Luckily, they're not too expensive right now. Okay. Any plans overall for the weekend? Or for Easter in particular, even? Let's go ahead and sell these peat bricks for the little bit of, bonus gold we get. Go ahead and sell the signet rings. Make a little bit of profit on them. We'll keep these sticks, because I do need to fight Hexen, guaranteed. For one of our potions. Hey, it can be nice to have the get-together and everything. Go ahead and sell that. I'm not going to repair this. We'll sell it. I need my tools by this point. Let's sell the helmets. And I think we're good to go. Got plenty of furs to go sell once we're down south. Not quite cheap enough for me to get another pair. We will get even more tools, though. And that'll be the last thing we get, because that food is super expensive there. I need you to just level up. And we may as well also give it to Sigmar. For even more use out of the bonus XP he's got currently. I do need ammunition. What's the price on that? Not worth it. It's double its normal price. Or its value, I should say. Almost never get it at the actual price itself. Alright. Let's see. So Pecco's actually about to be able to get his mastery. Which will be very helpful here. Donnerstadt. No missions. So we'll just pick up some food and keep moving. We got plenty of medicine. Let's get some ammunition. Because that is a decent price. Let's go to Untime here. And then I may check for the ice caves while we're up here. And then start heading down so I can get... Since we got the troll blood. Ooh. This is tempting. And I think we'll go ahead and do it. This is going to be a pretty good paying contract. And we haven't had too many issues with raiders recently. Of course, that could change, but it's not raiders, but shambling undead. Oh, well. Let's go ahead and get a massive battle going here. Get a true war going on. 23 versus 24. We do need to get up to where we can help them out, because they are... they're definitely outnumbered over there. Alright. We've got at least 2 necromancers here. So that's something to consider. Let's go ahead and move up. And what we'll do is we'll let them move down here. Fight the nobles as much as they are willing to. And then we'll move in and, like, take out the necromancers at the same time. But it's nice to be able to get these groups, you know, together with a set of meat shields ready. Alright, Sigmar did not get hit. Here, release the hound upon the zombies. We do have a sniper who can probably get a good hit in on at least one of the necromancers. If we move them up as well. problem when cuddling with the cats sometimes is I'll get like one of their little bits of fur there and it just like tickles the nose or something like that. Not an actual problem, but that's why you see me doing that, so like itching my nose so much. Yeah, if we move right here, we can move people around to prevent them from cutting us off. So Pecco, go ahead and take position right here. Wolfgang will move right here. Kind of hold them off from our ranged unit. Good hit with the throwing weapon. Bannerman will move up wherever we can. Hit, like right here. Is that another Necromancer? Are there 3 here? We got... Actually, there may be 4. We've got a few unknown enemies. Let's go ahead and form our wall here. Alright, Sigmar. Oh. That's unfortunate. I was hoping that someone would get a hit on this guy. Okay, so the nobles down there are having just a few issues. They kind of broke formation and put all their weakest units in the front. For some reason. This Necromancer's not guarded. We may have a shot. Oh. Spoke too soon. Zerg? Please? Okay. We need to get rid of this one. Because it's gonna move next here. Of course. I shouldn't have tried for that. We're gonna have to do a cannon blast here to help out. Good hits. If I want to ensure he lives, I do have to do this. I can guarantee survives here. Zepeko is going to go ahead and take that stab and then move back because we can start moving him up here to help out. Bing will go ahead and cut away at the undead here. Got hard focus there by the undead and did not feel good. Okay, he didn't raise another zombie, that's good. Let's do that. It guarantees we can move Zerg out here. Alright. Go ahead and move up and take positions. Good decapitation there. One less zombie to deal with. They're not dying down there, but they're definitely not doing well. Of course, we're not actually doing that much better up here. Okay, good. We can get Zerg out of there. Okay, good. They didn't revive him either. Alright. The reason why we didn't wait with him, by the way, is he didn't have enough fatigue to move. So I didn't want to penalize his initiative here. Otherwise, I would have definitely, like, went ahead and waited and moved. But we just didn't have enough of an ability to there. Let's go ahead and get rid of that one. Give just one more undead for them to try and revive that isn't next to Zerg. Peko can go ahead and take a stab right there. Let's go ahead and injure this one. Now we take a sniper shot at the undead. And the necromancer's up here. And Zerg runs away. Alright, wait right there in case the necromancers revive someone. Oh. And that's why. I figured they would revive at least one person. Let's go ahead and try and get rid of him. Good. Perfect. And we'll just, like, hold position right here for a moment. We could even leave the necromancers up and farm a little XP, but I'm not too worried about that. We should get enough here. Yeah, go ahead and put you back in the grave. Alright. Let's move up with our bannermen. Right here. Should be fine right there. Okay. A few more down. Let's go ahead and injure this one. We could even do a cannon blast here. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Okay, that works. Alright, just another aim shot right at this guy. If we're lucky, we get rid of that, their necromancer. If not, well, we at least get rid of the zombie. Alright, so Peko, you're gonna go ahead and take the stab right here. They just wanted to revive zombies, so let's go ahead. Swap the sling to save ammo, and let's keep using that. Another one lost their head. Okay, that's a good stun. Let's wait here for a moment. Perfect. That's what I was hoping for there. I do want him to at least get his level up before we get out of this. Alright, there's only 10 zombies left. We can actually run up and start dealing with the necromancers. So let's do that. 'Cause if we can get rid of them quickly enough, we still have one more necromancer fight after this. So I don't want people being too injured. So let's go ahead and move up. We're gonna form a line, but that's fine. That's a lot of revives. Alright, you're just gonna run up since you can't hit anything. Zerg, you're just gonna back up further. Dang it, Hardy. Let's go ahead and blast the nobles along with the zombies. Over there clowning on us. Is that what you mean in there? Or is that celebration? So we still need to get a hit right here. Let's go for him. Fair enough. Now the real question is, are they watching? Alright, while we're waiting for the nobles and undead to take their turn, I'll grab my tea real quick. We'll just take some stabs right here. Oh. There we go. Tea. Let's go ahead and swing right there. And we'll take up position right here. I was thinking about maybe moving into this spot, but with the fact we have an archer shooting at them, it's probably better if we leave that open, so I don't shoot my own people. Alright, let's move right there. Our cannoneer will reload. Zerg's just fine being back where he is, and let's go for this one. Good injury. Crippling strikes definitely helps him get those pretty impactful injuries from far distance. Let's go to move the bannermen up right here so they can poke the undead and the necromancer at the same time. Move over here and we'll just target him. Get a few hits in there. Almost. If we'd hit one more flail hit there, we would have gotten it. Ow. Definitely don't want too much of that. Of course, you know, we don't care about Bernard here. But he is at least level 5, so he matters a little bit. Should have just taken the kill there. I was hoping that noble had already moved. Alright. Let's go to move up. Yeah, we'll blast this group. See if we can get rid of that arbalist there. That'll be nice. Go for him. Well, he got himself free. Oh well. And we'll just slowly deal with these last couple. We can move our sling right here and act. Well, never mind. The Billman's got us. You already knew what we wanted. Now, if only he actually left it for us. Hey, Bulbeo. How's it going? Welcome on in. How you doing this Easter weekend? Also, happy Easter weekend. Good bonk there. Yep. Gonna be hunting for the new legendary location. We've already done it once on Gladiators. But I'm gonna go for it on the Anatomist and hopefully do some of the others afterwards. We've got a few potential mutants lined up here, luckily. Already. We just gotta start getting the beast potions here. Currently doing a village defense. Ooh, good shot. go ahead and move up here. Please help the chance to hit. We'll wait up here, because they're probably going to deal with this. There's no point in sending our people down just to immediately have it, like, die before we even get a turn down there. If they'll actually attack, of course. Alright. We still got one more undead group. We're gonna cycle Zerg out. Oh! Okay. Wait, what, the Bard? Didn't recognize you there. Well, come on in. Alright, let's go ahead and give Sigmar Hammer Mastery, since we know he's going to be using only hammers. Bernard here actually is not bad. The only problem is he does have that injured knee. So we still do kind of want to keep him. I will try and make about... It seems that way. Also, hey, Barnyard. Happy Easter weekend. My strategy is to try and make, like, 3 or so mutants, normally, if I'm doing a normal, like, Anatomist run. So, like, the goal is we'd have a range mutant, which will probably be our archer here, who's gonna get stuff like, probably Bloodgate Brew, or not Bloodgate Brew, this Potion of Blade Dancing, or a Cannoneer with that would be really good. But like Potion of Blade Dancing, the Night Vision, stuff like that. Footwork as well, like the Goblin Potion. And then I would have someone like, you know, Sigmar here, who's a melee-focused mutant. And we have like 3 or maybe 4 super mutants run through to be like the front line and special sniper. How you doing today, Barnyard? Welcome on in. Alright, Zerg. Let's go ahead. We'll give you just that little bit more initiative here. Let's give you Nimble. Okay, well, then it's definitely going to the Archer. Ooh. Dude, that sounds awesome. That's good to know, though. Because I haven't tested it with the cannon. I know it works with the bow here. I never quite paid attention to the cannon. Looks like we did get a male point from one of them there. Alright, Whittle. Definitely need a little bit of help here. You know, rally the troops finally. Well then. Yeah, that can be a pain. Not finding direwolves is actually pretty bad for Anatomist, since that's one of the important ones. Sorry, I was just checking to make sure, or see what that was there for a second. Okay, you don't have Steel Brow, so we do at least want to give you a small amount right here. And we do something like this. Right, that's good enough. What if we do... Okay, that works. And that's too much. Okay, so yeah, we'll give him this helmet here. It was Wizbot. I've been starting to get that set up. I haven't fully gotten all the tweaks I wanted for it, but recently implemented them. And that's why I was double checking to see what that was there. But it has a few nice features, so been trying to get that set up. This is probably... Yeah, it's better than this right now. This will go to Wolfgang in the back here when it's fully repaired. Let's go ahead and get it repaired here. Zerg, you're actually just going to sit this one out. Let's go ahead and put in Elmer here. And I think we're good to go. Got one more undead group to go fight, which I wish this company would come help us with. Because, that's a little bit tougher undead group than the previous one. Let's go ahead. Let's give you a bonking stick in the back there. And let's get a net ready. I wish Sepeko wasn't so injured. Or not Sepeko, jeez. That Zerg. Sepeko's fine. Because I would very much like to use him for the fallen hero to get that armor. Alright. Let's go ahead and deal with them. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, 79 attack. He's very good as a dagger character. He would have been very nice for dealing with this fallen hero, because I'm going to stab it for the armor. I need some kind of battle-forged armor here, and that would be perfect. Let's go ahead and wait the zombies out. The fallen hero should actually be the necromancer's bodyguard, which does make this easier. We do have someone with taunts as well. Oh no, he's not. Okay, well, we're stealing his weapon then, after stabbing him down, and we're just gonna have to re-stab him down a couple times. Good news. That's a very important potion as well. For a mammoth. Now, when you're saying for the potion, which potion? Is it the witch's potion or is it the direwolf potion? Because both of those can be annoying to get, and both are very important for Anatomist. Alright. I figured, but thought I'd ask for clarification there just in case. Let's go to actually form a wall right here in a little defensive line. Let's move right there. That is such good armor to be grabbing. If we can get a hold of it. Go ahead and stagger them there. We will sacrifice Bernard and Elmer, if need be, for that armor. It's totally normal mutants. Nothing, nothing too surprising or out there. Alright, if we can get you close enough to just shoot him, I would like that. Let's go ahead and fire the cannon here while we can. Get that overwhelm stack in. We'll go ahead and wait for them to advance here. Yeah, exactly. Normal mutants. Perfect. Free bonk right there. We should be able to finish these two off. He's gonna move right here. So we're gonna have him run down when we can get him free. Honestly, I could have probably moved him right here, but let's do that. Take that hit. Oh no, they're rare mutants because they're the ones that you put every potion into. you know, when you get the opportunity. Let's go ahead and swap for a dagger here. Like, those, the rare mutants are the ones that will benefit from every potion and become the ultimate brother. Yeah, I was lucky enough that the undead kind of got staggered in a way we could do a formation like this more so. Well, rather than attacking, let's go ahead and move you up further. Let's go ahead and get rid of that one so we can try and move down here with him. Bernard there. Doesn't matter which blast we do there, we still only hit 2, so let's just fire. Forgot to reload there. Oh, like still. Yeah, let's kind of shift around to where we have a little bit more maneuverability. Sepeko, you're gonna stab right there and move back for a second. Sigmar's just gonna get rid of the one that got revived. And there we go. We can run him down now. You are just going to shield wall here for now. Because I don't want Valdemar here dying. We'll rush Elmer down later when we can get them free. Perfect zombie to revive, because we can just do that again. That should be a straight line shot. I think that's the perfect spot to start shooting at the Necromancer if this zombie doesn't move. Alright, we want to wait here. I don't want to immediately throw the net, because I want to be able to stab him down in the time, or at least get overwhelm on him. Actually, we don't have overwhelm right now because of... Right. Anyway. We'll go ahead and do that. Move down that way. You still need a shield wall. Alright, he's exhausted. He'll move down next turn if we can. Let's just move here. Okay, he's not dead. Yeah, that zombie did move. We didn't have a straight line shot anyways, but it's still a little too far. Let's go ahead and do this. Nothing off. If we can cause him to flee, that also works. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, we'll even equip the dagger on them and they'll run up. Because they have decent enough melee. Alright, Wolfgang. You don't have a dagger. So you are instead going to move up right here. Do the multi-bump. We'll go help with this one. Go ahead and shift over to our dagger right here. Exactly. Always try and be mutated, but do it as quickly as possible. Alright, we'll get at least one stab in while we can there. He's not going to be able to shield wall because he's full. Yeah, I was about to say. Well, there's 5 already. We have already used one technically, but because we did use the Necromancer mutagen. Go ahead and get that hit and move down. I should actually rally here. To get his morale back, but we'll do this. Could you quit doing that to the fallen hero? I'll quit reviving this one. We'll go ahead and get that bonk. Get rid of that one for us. Valdemar, you're just gonna have to tank this. I hope you can. He's got a good chance to live. Okay, that works. Oh, hey. No, not quite how we wanted to see you again here, Bernard. Go ahead and fire on that one. Okay. So if we move down to right here, we can't get a shot off just yet, but at our next turn, we can get an aim shot off down there. Alright, good. Slowly work through the undead here. That's fine, that just delays us a little bit here. Ow. Well, Elmer's gonna kill himself here in a moment. Not too surprising. I'm pretty sure Albert just... Yeah, he's down. Let's see. Not too hurt about that. Oh, thanks for the follow with the bard. Glad you're enjoying. Alright, let's go ahead. We'll take this one out so we can keep moving down. You were out of ammunition. Let's swap to your javelins, move down, and at least get the overwhelm stack. Did Francis start playing? I wasn't paying attention to him. I'm gonna be honest. I was kind of just focused on everything else here at this point. What a coward. We have footwork here, so I'm fine with moving him into place. He's also at least got okay melee defense. Yeah, it's fine. One of them, you know, wasn't too surprised he died. The other one, well, I probably shouldn't have moved a ranged character with little health right next to the fallen hero. Alright. Okay, good. It's not too bad. Nice. Elmer recovered, so he can go sacrifice himself on the fallen hero. And we won't see or be seeing Bernard again. I probably shouldn't move Zepeco in because he is one of our potential mutants. We'll move Harold in there. Hiddlemund, you're gonna be you're already injured. I'm not too worried if you go down. Plus, you got overwhelmed to help stack on them. I guess we just don't have vision right there. We'll go ahead and start doing that. Okay, really? There. There we go. The nice thing is he didn't give multiple attacks right here. Yeah, boy. Albert. Take another nap. would. Good injury on the Necromancer to exhaust him. Let's go ahead and just get rid of him real quick. Put him right back down where he belongs. And Sigmar is ready to go smite the Necromancer. Alright, Elmer. You ready to sacrifice yourself for the cause? So someone else doesn't go down? Alright. It's close enough. I am willing to do this. Zepeco should live even if he gets targeted here. And we also should have enough overwhelm here to kind of get through without a loss. Alright. That's that done. Go ahead and get the injury here. Yeah, I mean, it is. It's just the Necromancer kept giving him the bonus to hit and, like, the multiple attacks. We had one bad loss there. The other one was kind of expected. We're just going to leave these guys here for a moment to, you know, collect their thoughts in the loot. We'll go ahead and swap back to our pike here. Alright. You, just in case, are going to go ahead and grab this. Just drop that on the ground and grab this base. That way, if he revives, like if Fallen Hero revives, I'm not in trouble. We'll go ahead and do this. That'll allow me a little bit extra chance to hit here. Really? I rarely ever see the zombies do that, and that's why. That's why I did it, just in case. Okay. You're gonna go to and stab him again. That's also why I didn't swap off the dagger there. There we go. Everyone should be good up here. Alright. We got this. You know, it's not the way I was originally planning on having him deal with the Necromancer, but it works. Nice thing about having everyone in, like, different armor. You can just easily tell who you need to wait with, as long as you're paying attention. Of course, Elmer lived. At least it was just a missing error, but I don't really care about them. This sucked. But it wasn't our bowman, and it wasn't our cannoneer. So it's not a huge deal. I wasn't quite sure what I was going to do with them, really. Also, let me just real quick, since technically I can't fulfill Zepeco's request, I think at least from what he was meaning, let's go ahead and refund that. If it even shows it here. There it is. There you go, Zepeco. Here's your points back. Alright. We at least got the armor and helmet. Because Sigmar was going to be battle-forged.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
I mean, more we just couldn't fulfill the condition. Not we couldn't. Just, you know, it's not possible. Alright. You have a decent amount of health, and not too high stamina. Of course, part of that's the broken ribs here, but you don't have a whole lot of stamina to begin with, so I think you are going to be a nimble character. So let's go ahead and lower your armor just a little bit, and there you go. Gisler. We will go ahead with you. You need a little bit more resolve. You're never gonna... No. We'll just get Underdog for now. I'm not quite sure what I wanted to do with them. I don't want to risk them because they are a historian. Which we do need. But I don't want to just, get him killed here. And we'll move you in here for now. The lucky may not prove so lucky in a little bit here. Okay. For a second there, I thought there was one more undead horde. I was like, that was not expected or welcome. But no. We're good to go ahead and turn in there. We get the furs because they're a decent price. We've got good on everything else. Those tools are just a bit pricey. And I think we are good with what we have out, hire-wise there. We don't need any of those. Maybe the Witch Hunter. Yeah, but that would be it. Alright, since we're not having to actually fight anything, we'll just go ahead and put them back in the line here. Yeah, so you don't get infected. Let's just go ahead and put Elmer back here for a moment. And we'll check the next village. We should get noble contracts next. I do have enough renown that. That's at least a little bit cheaper. Let's head up here. I didn't loot... That was my grave robber thinking about it, wasn't it? Yep. Well, he wasn't super important. That was my grave robber for the event in case we get the ability to dig for something. So I need to go actually looking for another grave robber. Okay, we can do delivery. Let's see, day south. And that actually works. That's not a bad place to visit. So we will check the hires over here. We'll go through the wilderness here, see if we can see a camp or something to do on the way. After we're healed up a little bit. Let's see. Yep, no grave robber. Alright. Nothing that we can craft. And yeah. Tools are still a little too pricey. Well, a little too pricey to buy a ton of them. Okay. Go ahead and do this because we are already reputable. We are past professional. I should actually do a hire there. What would be a good first hire? Blacksmith, so I keep my armor? Oh, yes. Also, almost forgot. We have the forfeit here for all the deaths. So that was 2 deaths. So 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Also, I'm gonna hire that farmer. But yeah, almost forgot about that. Alright, let's get the farmer. Let's see. Not great. And I don't really care about keeping them around. They weren't too expensive anyways. So we'll just go ahead and sell them here. Sell their clothes and keep moving. What was the price of tools here? Good. So we're going to stock up on those. Go ahead and check. Our peat bricks aren't selling for too much more. I can sell some of the throwing weapons. Clear our inventory out and the militia spears. Sell those maces, and that's good enough. Got 20 slots, we can make do with that. Let's go ahead and head down. We'll stop right around here so I can just check. There we go. We got good contracts now. Was there any armor I needed to swap out? Before I forget here. We definitely don't want you dying. Hardy or Sigmar here. It lowers his fatigue just a little too much. We're gonna need to give him Brawny. Possibly. Did we get the helmet? We didn't get the helmet. Okay. Let's go ahead and give that there. Let's see. Who needs the resolve the most? Zapeko, you kind of need that, so we'll give you that. And that should be good. We're going to check on these mountains here just to see if I can see something important. Do we have the cartographer? Hold on. We do. I'm going to go ahead and hire him. That'll help save a little bit of money when we're traveling. And scouting like we are going to be right now. There we go, a little bit of pay already. He'll pay himself off quickly enough. Especially since we haven't found too many of the legendary locations. We do know where the watermill is, and that's it. So, the fact I'm going to be hunting them, you know, might as well. They give double pay. Alright, we'll go to move up here. See if we can see anything else. Nope. Still got a good amount of the map over there. We could easily do this. This is probably really good to get, though. This is important as well, but we don't know where goblin camps are, and undead are a bit more common. So let's go for that. We've still got just enough food to make it here. Should be able to make it there by daytime, too. That way it's not a huge issue. Yeah, we'll be fine. We just needed to get here before it becomes night again. Alright. We got a noble contract here. Let's go ahead and real quick grab our food before we forget here, though. We'll grab that grain as well in case we're out for a little bit longer. Hires, nothing too important. What's this? Travel. And patrol. And caravan. I don't have the money to really make use of that caravan, so let's take the patrol here. I can at least make use of the patrol. Yeah, we'll go through the woods here. Hoping to find something. And it is the perfect time to go explore to the left here. We got enough cash. I've got tools for at least a few fights. We pick up some provisions, I can actually go out and check on the side there. Which would be really good. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll grab bread here and the grain. The birds are selling for a decent price here, so we'll go ahead and offload those. Let's go ahead and offload all of the junk. We'll keep this for now. We'll keep those rotting heater shields. All that. Okay. Let's just check what's in here real quick. We do have a mace. Could grab that. But I think we'll leave it. Alright. Let's go ahead and head over here and check it. We need 30 heads, so... Oh, never mind. We're not even going to get to those brigand hunters by the time. They kind of wandered into the wrong place to be. So we'll just go for the normal brigands. What do you have for me? Lead me to a nice place. This is expert combat difficulty. It is not Iron Man, though I am essentially abiding by Iron Man rules, except in a few circumstances, like legendary locations, just because some of them are iffy. But otherwise, it is. Also, welcome in, Lucigan. Sorry if I mispronounced your name there. I generally don't play on Iron Man just for two reasons. One, potential crashes and issues that can come up from it. And for legendary locations, so, because like, some of them are just crapshoots. And you only get one attempt at least one of them, I think. So it can feel bad, like, to lose an attempt due to, like, just bad RNG and then, not be able to try it again. We don't really care about Till. Let's go ahead and move up here. Let's move down. We'll bonk him over the head. We could run him down right here, and I think we will, just to get in range of him. Gisel here can move up, and we will take the stab at this guy, try and weaken him enough. Sigmar will move up. Zerg will move right next to him here. Take the stab. But, yeah, I always play on expert combat difficulty at this point. It's just some of the other stuff with Iron Man I'm not a big fan of. But I do try and abide by, like, you know, no heavy saves coming. For the most part, like, no just resetting on immediate deaths and that. Let's go go ahead and move up here. Move right here and take the shot. Didn't get it, but that's fine. We can move up here and start working on this guy. Kind of surprised he took out the Mutant Dog there, but yeah, let's go ahead and try and surround him. Probably not the best idea to put him right here, but hey. It's fine. Never punished. Alright. And there we go. Go ahead and guarantee the kill by going for the headshot. Try and break him next. I might as well stab. Try and get that armor. If we're lucky, I don't think we got only headshots there, so probably won't get it. We could technically do this shot to get a hit. Only hit our own guys. It'll be fine. He'll live. Go ahead and try down here. We're better off recovering right here, and you can go for the bump. Nice. Nice. He literally got his one hit in and then died. He just wanted that one extra hit. Of course, that's all he needed. Alright, let's move up. Go and overwhelm him. Yeah, now it's fine. Now, no. Oh well. Oh well. We should keep his armor at least. Nope, it was destroyed. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Because he was actually so close to getting a nimble, probably. But also, he was actually decent. At least he wasn't one of our named bros. Harold did get a level up here, which isn't bad. Let's just go with health and fatigue here. We'll go ahead and give him taunt, because he's potentially able to take some blows with his massive health, but we're going to make him nimble. Alright. You're good with what you've got. That was our armor with... whatever. We're moving past the point where that's necessary. You've got enough melee. Let's move you up to the front. Yeah. Let's go to move him up. And actually, I want to use the mace here. So we have a stunning implement. So we'll have our front line look like this. Elmer here is recovered, so you can go right back into the fray. You can take a better steer. Alright. Got more brigands right here. How are we doing on repairs? Need our weapons to repair for just a second, so we'll go ahead and camp for a moment. Just a moment. Alright, that should be good enough. His weapons don't take that long. Yeah. 50%. It's not great, but it'll do. A few brigand raiders, a few marksmen, that's fine. In the woods, that won't matter too much. Or a marksman and a poacher. So, even better. And we got a heal instead with it being in our favor. And only the marksman is really a problem. So that works. Go ahead and move up and bonk. Move you back and take a shot right here. Good shot to his guts. Go to move Kettlemund up onto the high ground there. We'll have to surround him a little bit to protect him, but we can do that. In fact, we'll move Zepeco up. Okay. Formation right here. Sigmar will move up to bonk him over the head. We'll get some brigand armor, if anything. We don't really need it, but every little bit helps. Alright, you should be fine, Harold. Break his foot. Zepeco can take out another one of the thugs. Let's go and do this aim shot right here. There's the poacher gone. And at the same time, we can remove the armor from the marksman. Go ahead and impale him with the banner. Let's just move him in to help with the hit chance there. Go ahead and do that. Elmer, we don't want to give you any XP there, so we'll wait. Alright. Probably not going to get this armor, but still go for the chance of anything. Pekka moves up. And we got a headshot there. We may have a small chance for it. Good shot, Ulfred. I won't make that mistake again of shooting where they're into our own people. It may or may not have got someone killed already, so let's not have a repeat. Just move up with the hammer, and there he goes. Oh, Elmer still got a level up there. So did Wolfgang though, which is good. He is one of the people I am keeping here. That's a pretty good health pool. He's a brawler. Thank you, Hardy. Like I was focusing a little too much. That actually got me. Yeah, you won't have enough fatigue and heavy armor. Saw that one. Nice try, though. Good try in the double scare. Let's go ahead with Nimble. He's not going to quite have the fatigue I want. If we are going to mutate him. Because he is going to have good melee and melee defense. It's just his fatigue is so low, he's not going to be as good in heavy armor. We have Steel Brow on you, we do not. Let's give you the padded nasal helm and this and see how much more we have to reduce it. Not much. So actually just doing that. Yep. That works. This is the same, but this is technically better if we can get it repaired here. So let's do that. Anyways, Elmer here. surprised you're even still alive. Let's just make him as much of a meat shield as possible. We'll go ahead and give him dodge. You know, just throw him in there. Could have given him the melee defense, but we'll give him the initiative so he can taunt first. We got 15 heads. We need 15 more. Good thing I hit that mountain there. Small bandit camp, we may go for that. We got 3 days. Let's go for that, and then let's get back to civilization. Because I still got to go visit this town and then get back here in time. Nice. Really, Ulfert? You really had to give Sigmar a pure peace? And perfect, this is just many thugs. So this is just free head for the count. Alright. Good injuries. Let's see. Go ahead and just move up with you. Same with you. We don't want to give either of them any XP that, you know, we don't have to. We want to go to the bros we'll actually keep. Oh. I did forget the forfeit earlier. Again, somehow. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh. I forgot we lost the row earlier. Since get that out of the way since it's just 5. Good hits there. Go to move up here. And you can move right here. Okay. Perfect. A very good blast of the cannon. And they're broken. Alright. Nice, easy fight. Go ahead and just surround this one so they don't get away. Zepeko can just move down here. And we'll just move to surround them at this point. For when they flee. And there we go. Oh, already added another 5. I guess that's punishment for getting him, isn't it? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh.
We are experiencing technical difficulties. Please stay tuned.
Are we all clear?
Oh.
Okay, we're all clear. Great. All right, hit the red button. No, not that button!
Thank you, already. Yeah, I'll have to adjust the settings there and see if I can fix that. Oh, probably just the auto focusing. Reduce it slightly. Oh, it didn't fix. 1 second. Thank you. There we go. It could be much worse. It could just go out on me entirely or freeze up. I did not see where that group was. Oh. Well, they just wanted to offer themselves up. Who am I to deny them their date with death? Let's see. Let's get that. Let's get that. And melee defense. You are just going to be A meat shield, probably. Ulfert. You're probably good on your melee at this point for what we're going to plan for you. I just really want enough for you to defend yourself. Let's go ahead and get these rolls right here now. You're definitely always going to be nimble. Yeah, so you're good. Now we kind of want to do a bit of initiative, stick with range, and then any melee defense we can get. And there'll be our Hexen / Necromancer / Cultist Sniper. Alright, get off the roads, you brigands. These are our roads now. Alright. Let's go to move down here and just finish him off. We can probably get a good shot off on him. Good. We'll save him for the flail. He's got an exposed head. There's no reason to waste our ammo when we could save it and get some extra pay in the form of armor. Alright, so let's move you here. You here. Let's move down right there. Let's hope for a bonk here. And Zepeko, move down. Alright, Zerd. We'll wait here. No, that actually kind of works. I would rather him be in that spot, because that, even though he's shield walled, that'll give us a little bit more chance to hit. We can also do this. Go ahead and stun him. Yeah, we'll just do that. And one more. Alright. Move you down. Move you down here, and bonk. Aw. Well, no bonk for him just yet. And we'll fire the cannon here. Zerg will move down and finish off that morale break. Who was that? That was Elmer, who is still alive. Alright, good headshot there. Move up and just help with that. I didn't think he would take that long to go down, but I guess he proved us wrong there. Oh. He gave us a sacrificial brigand, hoping we would let him run away. I don't think it works like that, bud. He just rotates his buddy in to get smacked over the head by Sigmar. Yeah, you don't get away. All you did was make our job easier. Alright, got some armor. That's nice. Let's go ahead and trade out. We want the sticks. Let's trade these out. We'll take the helmet, the armor, crowns. We don't need that many sticks. The axe is worth a decent amount, so is the spear. And I'll get rid of one of our bucklers for... I don't have a copy of this armor. So just for the sake of getting the right weights for everyone, we'll do that. And that's so broken, I'm not going to repair it, so let's just grab the other armor. And we'll go offload that stuff here in a moment. One head shy of 30. Alright. We can offload some of the small stuff here. Yeah, just have a few spots open. We'll go ahead and use that paint on something. Don't really need that many chainmail pieces. We'll sell that, and I mean to sell my bread, but whatever. They can keep it. We'll sell the bolts. Okay, head up. Gentlemen, let's go ahead. Definitely gonna need more fatigue here. Go for Berserk. Save here. And let's go get paid. Also, the bingo game earlier. I count any death in games like this as that one, and Blur Cam counts as technical difficulties. And someone did name a character. We'll do that. Head back up to Talback, though. Could get the one extra head, but it really doesn't matter. We'll check this spot right here. And I guess I should start unloading the potions into Sigmar that we'll be giving them. Let's grab these boards, they're cheap. I don't need tools immediately. Let's grab one thing of berries. Offload those. Yeah, we'll go ahead and sell those. At least enough stuff overall here. We can sell that. Actually, we're not getting bad prices here. We'll just sell a couple things. Don't need that by this point. Keep the sling. Sell that shield. We can always get another one. And we'll sell one of our stacks of javelins. But I kind of need to start clearing up our inventory here, so we'll go ahead and start using our potions here. Yeah, Reinhardt. Welcome on in. Well, at least he's positive melee defense now, but he's really not good. We at least paid for him, so we'll make use of him. Alright. You get the shield of the disposable soldier, and you go up. And there we go. I want to do this. Not really, to be honest. We'll just go exploring to a different town. We'll check this spot right here. There could be one of the locations right along this path. So it's not a bad idea to check here. And not where I normally see this, but I'll take it. We found our golden goose. What secrets lie inside? The Tales tell true of the golden goose. And a bit of crowns off the daily expenses. If I get a little bit more crowns, I will go ahead and grab our caravan upgrade as well. So I can make a little bit more profit off these wilderness. Well, that's fortunate timing. Let's go ahead and give him the dire wolf. Sigmar, you're going to be battle forged. But we'll just give you... Let's just give you the nacho one for flesh knitting. Make your injuries last not quite so long. We'll save these two for a nimble mutant. This goes to a mammoth. This goes to the nimble mutant. This goes to the mammoth. And this goes to the nimble. Okay. I should probably wait to do this for just a little bit longer. We've got a few people who with their survival perks, but not everyone. Because we still have, like, you know, low-level people. Harold here doesn't have nimble. Valdemar does. Also, to be fair, nimble's not the best here. I would like at least 2 bros with heavy armor. So, we at least found the village, though. Which is great. Hey, Matthew, how's it going? Happy Easter weekend, by the way. Oh. We need undead kills, so let's go for the shelter between the ruins here. That's probably undead. If I had to take a guess. Found us right as we were finding the village. Alright, we'll head in here. Let's see what we get. It is undead. I think it's nachos here. No, it is just normal undead. That one's awesome. Let me know if you ever want to duel sometime. After you get a deck together, of course. Me and a buddy absolutely love like older Yu-Gi-Oh! So we both ended up getting that one point because it goes on sale pretty often. It's very nice. Did you get the version that has the DLC included? Because that adds like some of the later support for the game. Let's go and move right here. We'll lock the zombies in. We'll move right there so we can bonk some heads. Move our bannerman right here. That's a good spot right there. Oh, we do. I was hearing nachos. Okay. I thought I did. And Sigmar, you're just gonna run into the middle of them. Alright. Harold, go ahead and bonk them. And you'll wait for them to inevitably move up. Let's do another blast right here. Let's see. We can get a few stabs right there. Go ahead and do that. And we'll wait right here too. And that one's a lot of fun. It's actually a really good, like, Yu-Gi-Oh game overall. Okay, I couldn't remember if, that one was one where it had technically the release for the DLC, or if they were just, like, something you could add on to it. We probably can't do the cleave here. We'll see. Let's go ahead and Spear Wall. You know, try and keep any of the nachos out if we can. We can do the cleave. Okay. So we'll do that, and he's just going to start bonking afterwards. Perfect bait. Alright, Harold, you're going to bonk, and we'll go ahead and use the flail here. Alright. Zerg. Go ahead and injure that one and cut down the other. Harold can take care of that nacho. If our cannon doesn't get it. Alright. We don't give Elmer any XP. We don't have to. There we go. Move up and cover the corpse. There. Yeah, I mean, we could technically do that. I just need a fire pot, right? That's close enough to a fireball. It's as close as we're gonna get. Bonk this one. You have a chance to get over here. Yeah, I thought so. Let's see. Zerg, you'll move up here. And to be fair, while this is fantasy, it is very low fantasy. I don't know that anyone quite knows the spell Fireball. The most we have is Necromancy, and Mind Control. You know, just the simple things. No fireballs for us. Heck, even our liches don't have Fireball. We can meld flesh. We can, you know, have Hexen do all their normal things. Fireball's just too out there. No way it could be done. Closest you get is the fire bombs. That's alchemy. Alright, go ahead and get those two hits in there. Just a few injuries right here. Wolfgang, you can go in and cleave them through. And we'll move up here. Yeah, that's the way to bring fire to them. Bring fire in a brimstone by form of cannon blast after cannon blast. Alright, we'll go ahead and down that zombie. Let's go ahead and surround this one for the hit chance. Go ahead and injure that one a little bit. You guys will just wait down there. Sure. Just in the interest of finishing this that little bit quicker. Good. Right here. And Zepeco will stab that one. Alright. Ooh. Very good money for just a random undead camp. Very good. Speaking of going down into blazing deserts, I should go grab a smoke pot. For the village. Now that I think about it. Just in case. Because we have one bro with rotation, one with footwork. But the others would kind of be in trouble if I don't have one. And that would be very useful. So thank you for giving me the reminder there in a roundabout way, Matthew. We can move right here. Ooh. Yep, we'll take you. Just get in the wagon. Alright. What you look like? I mean, you'll be healthy, but that's about it. You can stay in the back, though. At least, I don't think he had terrible melee, right? Yeah, he actually has good melee skill already. So he may still be useful. Just off of that base skill being so high already. Because the Anatomists have a really high starting melee skill as a potential option. And he did get up there. More patrols. We could do that. I need to wait here for a moment before we do, though. Because I need to get some food before we patrol. So we'll do this. Let's go ahead and grab our food here. Kind of expensive, but what can you do? We will sell the boards because that's a profit. We'll sell these because we need space and it's a profit still. Let's sell one of the chainmail and let's sell some of this junk. Alright, we keep our sticks. Sell that hammer. Need to give the daggers out to someone. And I need to use that paint. Let's use that. What do we got for hires here? Got some decent options. We have an oath taker right here that's actually kind of cheap. With decent armor. That is tempting. What do we have in the weapon shop first? No named, but some good stuff. We have a two-handed flail here.
Come here, I'm gonna eat you! Get in my belly!
Well, I think I know what Hardy wants. Alright. We will check the oath taker. Let's see. And he is okay. He's got 10 starting melee skill. He would not be a bad later game sergeant here, actually. He could actually be pretty good for that. So I think we will keep him as Witold's replacement here. There's the Pecco, the Bonk Master, who we do really need to get that bonking implement for. You know, thinking about it, the 10% would raise it to a 50% chance, but I do think the Mace Mastery is actually better for him. And we'll get him a mace for the skull and the stick. I do think that will actually work better. Because what we can do is we can give him Headhunter. And the maces hit a little harder. And it gives him a full mace. To make use of. I know I keep flip-flopping on that, but... what was in here? The salad. Just a salad. Alright. We have enough pay for... how many days? 2 more days. So we do need to find some stuff. Almost, Matthew. Well, actually, you know what? Bones Rest right here is looking mighty tempting. We do need undead camps. I am gonna go ahead and take this armor actually off of them. Let's go ahead and trade this. We'll have him repair our armor here. There. That way, Sigmar here actually has some armor. Just a little bit more, but it helps. And it's not the massive penalty that this is to where you can't use rotation. So... and we'll outfit him in the heavy armor. There we go. Alright. It'd be awesome if there was a potion for morale. Like, another morale recovery skill. Like, honestly, I would love if the Orc Warlord gave his war cry as a skill we could get. Jaw Fargo. You know, that could be good. Could be very good. Harold, you need better armor. Go ahead and take that. Reinhardt, we'll go ahead and give you that one. Our Sergeant Withold can take the better armor. And Echo will take the mail shirt. I should probably give Zepeco the slightly better helmet here. I say slightly, it's actually very good. Yeah, we'll do that. It lowers his fatigue, but we can do it. And let's see how bad this is going to be. Not bad. Okay. We have a Necromancer or a Geist, one of the two, but everything else here is fine. And it's a Necromancer. That gave it away. Good. Okay, Zerg. Let's go to move up here because this is a really good position, actually. That puts us in range for our bow. Let's go ahead and move up right here. Move up right there. Sigmar will go around the side here. So will Zepeco, the Bunk Master. You should be able to get a hit in right here. Yeah, we'll move up right there. And you can get right here. The Zerg can go ahead and reduce that hit chance. Something fierce. And then we can finish him off with a arrow from Ulfer. Oh, hey! We got a nice hit right there. Let's wait with cannon for us to get a better shot off. Actually, we can move right here. And start pushing the line forward a little bit more. Still, we'll just go ahead and start dealing with the undead there. you down there. Zepeko will wait a moment. Same with our Bannerman. Sigmar can finish this one off. Move up. Yeah, and that's a better choke point right there. Gets us a little closer to the Necromancer for purposes of hitting him with arrows. And gives us a little bit better choke points to just make use of here. We need to move you over here. Technically, we need to move you up a little bit further, but... Pekka moves right there. Let's move you right here. And that's fine. Zerg has that handled. Ow. Please quit it. I don't care too much about Harold. I wouldn't like him to die immediately. Alright. Go ahead and do that. We can get a double bonk right here. Yeah, how about no? Well, Harold's dead. And we got another Wildman to take his place. That is annoying, though. Probably should have waited to move him up just a little bit longer, put him in a little bit better armor. But it's fine. He wasn't that important. Okay. Does Nurgle go for this one? Drive that there. Should have moved up. So we're gonna have to move back right here just in case. Yeah, we'll just go for this. Not a super high chance, but it's at least decent. Finish that one off. Really? Fine. Down there. Fine, he's already injured. Let's just go ahead and move Sigmar down here. Oh, hey, Harold's back. Looking a little under the weather there, bud. Could have fired again, but we'll just wait. Don't need to use too many cannon shots here. Our cannoneer is decently leveled, so it would benefit us to give the XP to someone else. Like our bannerman here, Whittle. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Get the stagger off. And just keep them at bay. Good shots, Ulfert. Alright. Go to move up. We can actually get the flank off on the Necromancer. Sigmar doesn't have enough to try and move. Good luck. You might need it. I never enjoyed trying to random heist. To be honest. It never ended well. Let's just put it like that. Wouldn't try and make that necromancer panic. But with the glowing eyes. And Sigmar deliver justice. Justice for Harold. Oh, hey. That's always the question. They always find a way. I'll just say that. They always find some kind of way. Let's go ahead and put this metal plates on this. That'll give us 230 armor. Let's go with reach advantage here with Sigmar. We're not hitting too much, but we're hitting enough with the AoE that it is potentially worth it. We can still go down to the arena to get a little bit more resolve here. Their health pool's fine though, so let's do that anyways. Till the Lucky. I'm surprised you're still alive. Let's give you a gift to help you out. There we go. Whittle. Not bad, all things considered. Definitely give you polearm mastery. Recover's probably your next skill, and then we give you nimble. Oh no, with your health pool, you do need to be battle forged. There's just no two ways of doing that one. Or no, like, other way to slice it there. Let's see. We can give out decent helmet to Lebert. You know what? I think we are going to go ahead. Wolfgang, you're not a polearm expert, are you? No. I think we're going to move you up. Give you like a sword. Move you into the front line. We move him up with a bill hook. And we give Sigmar here the hammer in his back pocket for swapping to. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. That'll work out. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Was just double checking. Trying to see if there's anything else I wanted to do. At least I could see right offhand. Okay, so that's the second undead camp. And that's 12 of the 20 heads. We do need skeletons. That's another thing. We do need to go deal with some skeletons here. But this is probably not going to be them. Let me see. And the Lucky will at least give you upgraded armor. We'll give you a bandit mail. You know what? I am tempted to give Wolfgang the Bourse or the Fighting Spear here, just for guaranteed hits. And actually, you know what? Here. Give him either. Give him the mace. He gets to bump things. All right. Let's go ahead and see what it's like. Okay, so we have 3 Geists. We can tell just because the initiative order there. So we definitely want to let those move up. Like maybe... Oh, 3 unarmored zombies. If those Geists get close enough, we can get rid of them quickly. That would be awesome. They're not going to. Let's not fully end our turns. We can go ahead and do this. And everyone else is gonna wait. Those guys are gonna wait a little bit to move up. Which is why we're waiting so much. Let's go for you. That's a great chance to hit. Alright, we'll cut down some of these undead here. So we'll move up just a little bit. Pre-weaken them before we start actually having to deal with the guys so that we can quickly rush to them. Alright, you just need to move up. Yep, there they are. Okay, and they're near Zerg, which is perfect. That's who I wanted to send down to deal with them. So this works out in the long run. Quickly cleave through these guys. We're gonna kind of lock our positions here a little bit more. And we'll move you here. Lever. Go to move Zerg out. Ooh. Really, Reinhardt? And, well, still I'm not surprised by it. But really, you guys? Come on. It ain't that bad. They're just some zombies. Alright. We'll go to move up. We don't have that insane bannerman just yet to help prevent that entirely, so... I do have you in decent armor, at least. Of course, you're not engaged in anything, so it's not a huge deal he's fleeing. Marge, deal with the undead. Oh, well, didn't matter. Alright. Zerg, you're gonna run up and deal with that one. Thank you for not breaking. Gonna put that zombie back down in the ground. Blast the cannon up here. And there we go. You know, Matthew, let me know how that goes thinking about it now. I'm very curious if you actually find a group that gets through it with no issues. Alright. Good bomb. We'll go to move down here. Help out everyone else. I'm not worried about, you know, fixing Reinhardt just yet. Okay, that's not too bad. Really, Wolfgang? Come on. Haven't we treated you right in the company? Why you gotta do us like that? And we'll just take the shot here. It's a 5% chance to hit the dice. Not the best, not the worst. We can go ahead and do this. Finish off that one. There we go. Go ahead and stagger that one. Let's go ahead and send you up. You and Zepeka will help them out up there. Man, Wolfgang breaks immediately, but Baldamar's like, it's fine. There's nothing to worry about. If only we had more people like that. Move up. That one. Go ahead and just do that. Get hit in with a lever. And crush that one's skull. Good. Oh. Thank you, the clever ever, for the follow. Glad you're enjoying. Alright, as we put down another group of undead. Oh. And just in time as we finish getting set up for the abandoned village here, because I do want to get through that tonight, if we can. Yeah, we'll go ahead and give you that. Since we don't plan on keeping you around, we'll do this. It is. Is a ton of fun though. If you like more board game style strategy games. Because I guess that's the best way of putting it, is this is technically very similar to a board game. In many ways. Yeah, it's definitely very similar to Tactics. Awesome, Matthew. Which, I'm happy that some games are still continuing on the same style as Final Fantasy Tactics or Tactics Ogre. Like, there's not enough of those games, and they're so much fun. When done right, at least, of course. You know, any game done wrong can feel bad, but they're so much fun, and I feel like they're just really good kind of games to relax and play. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely like the fact that this has a lot of random generation to keep it fresh for longer. Yeah. I tend to hang around in Kaboom's stream and that pretty often. When I can catch him, at least. And, you know, hop in repo every now and then. Let's see. I could probably get a better price here, but let's just go ahead and get this out of our inventory. We've been getting a lot of stuff to sell. Yeah. Oh wait, if anyone here wants a character named after you, feel free to just let me know. We've got quite a few brothers here that still don't have names. The current named brothers are Sigmar, the Hardy, Zepeko the Bunkmaster, and I think that's actually... Oh, no, Zerg the Almighty. Who do you want? We've got someone who... not quite sure what they're going to be using yet, but they're pretty good in the form of Wolfgang here. We actually got Baltimore here, who I think is going to end up being our Mammoth. Or a Nimble Mammoth, at least. Blue Hat Dude. That is Sigmar. He is sadly already taken. The Gunner is not occupied. What the bard. So we can do that. Oh. It's so sensitive for having that over. There we go. If you want an actual different name than that, feel free to let me know as well. But yeah, Sigmar the Hardy is already taken. Need a speedy guy. Well, that would be a nimble character. Then. Let's see. Out of the ones we currently have, do you want to be our sniper? Who is going to be hunting down witches and necromancers at our leisure. That works then. This sniper has actually been pulling some pretty heavy lifting too. Lever ever. Alright. They've actually been pulling a lot of heavy lifting. In fact, I should probably go ahead and give them the hyena pelt here. For just that little bit more initiative, since we do need them to move first. And we'll give you the title of the Swift Shot. There you go. Alright. Let's see. Oh, thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you, thank you. It means a lot. Oh. Especially for the first time you're tuning in. But no, seriously, it really means a lot whenever someone subs, so thank you very much. Also, since the bingo game isn't wanting to recognize it, we did get this today as well, so we'll go with that. I'm pretty sure I mispronounced someone's name earlier, so we'll go with that. Alright. In fact, actually, funny enough, the Clever Ever, you and What the Bard are probably going to be pulling a lot of weight here in a moment, with one of the locations we're about to be doing. I'm just getting the final touches here and getting everyone set up for it. But let's see. We need Sigmar here with Battle Forged. And he'll be good to go. And Lebricht may need a little bit here. May have to give someone else his armor. But let's go ahead and give Elmar here something. Okay, both of you actually have decent chainmail coifs. Let's go ahead and give Elmer that. We'll give you this. And you're good to go. Oh, no, Baltimore is actually good. We don't change his armor then. We do give, well, we give him a different armor. This isn't close enough. In fatigue, we can do this. That should bring him, close enough. Okay. Let's see. You actually need a wood stick in your back pocket. You need a dagger, Wolfgang. You're good to go otherwise. Probably need one more dagger right here. And one right here. Hey, kaboom! Welcome back in. Alright. Where was the other village? Okay. So we'll just head back now. We've got enough heads. No reason to continue looking around. Oh. Let's head down. We just about have the undead mission finished. And I think the abandoned village does count as undead. So I think we'll use that as the final one. We'll scout this small spot right here. Or maybe something else. Oh, there's something right there. Let me go ahead. I think we are going to give this to Sigmar. The extra armor pen will help for other fights, not necessarily this one. But that'll help him. Let's see. I try, alright? If I see a moment, I try and capture it for someone. Alright, let's head down here. Yeah, like I said, I do try and capture the moments for people when I can. But yeah, we'll get our pay, I think, right here. We do have this orc camp I've been leaving. I may go do that. Let's make a hard save here. You know... Well, when you get to, we'll save the question there for when you nail the shot on the diviner and just obliterate his brains with an arrow. Well, more his willing supplicants. Let's go ahead and head over to the abandoned village. I should be in a good position to do this. I don't really need to be putting it off so long, as long as we properly gear up for it. Rather than the mace here, do we want the sword? The sword does lower damage, actually, either way. Shouldn't be attacking this at night, but whatever. Alright. Let's see. We know they're at 3 corners. Let's move you right here. I just need a rough idea of where they are. Let's go for this one first. We'll go ahead and heavily support you here just in case. We've at least got our bannermen ready. Got the flesh golems here starting to trickle in. Okay, let's make sure they can't catch you, and we'll move Sigmar down here. And that's kind of what I wanted here. Perfect. How nice of them. Just go ahead and move us in. Right where we wanted to be. Okay, I didn't want my cannoneer moved. Thank you very much. Okay, rescue mission time. Jeez. They just put all their effort to moving what the bard right down there. Hey. Those giant snakes are not common, alright? Alright, Zerg's gonna have to hit this one and then move down, probably. We can move you right here and leave you as a... or as bait here. Let's move down and start working on these guys. Alright. And there we go. Kind of give them a few extra targets here. Alright, we're just gonna sit here with you. Let's go ahead and run down here. Well, sorry what the part. Yeah, you just got pulled right from all the way up here down in, like... just dragged right to the worst possible spot. Should have held back with you slightly more. Well, when Kaboom picks a character, you can have your wish. If he wishes to. Alright, let's go ahead and move up here onto the high ground. We don't want to kill this just yet, until we can move over and off. Need to be careful about that. Well, I say as, you know, it's fine. Let's go ahead and do that. We don't have anything extra on you, so let's just punch this one. And what the bard, because you died so quick after you named someone. Yeah, we can try and scoop them up off the ground. No promises though. But if you actually died there, I'll just name the next cannoneer after you. Yeah, just like new. Mind the scar. I don't think he named a character for this save yet. Is more of what it was. Let's go ahead and crush his hand. Yep, the second. Alright. You can swap back to your bow, the Clever Ever. And because all the golems are down here, start running up to deal with the other one. Or the other necromancers. Or sculptor. Up there. Sigmar's got his work cut out for him here. Alright. We're gonna at least go ahead and get this injury here. Alright. Everyone... Okay, he's injured. Let's wait here for a moment. Let's see, the Clever Ever. We want to be a little careful. But But we know there's one up here. I don't care about Elmer, so we'll just sacrifice him to the golems. Alright, Fault Finder. On the ground with you. Alright, Whiphold's fine for now. Okay. Good injuries there. I wonder how good crippling strikes would be on a three-headed flail. Okay, that's unfortunate. Zerg is fine. Okay, we get those injuries there. That'll help out. And let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, it takes a second for you to get in position still, even with your speed. Alright, both of those are heavily injured. So we're not waiting around with Harold. Let's start moving him up. And Zerg just needs to wait here. Did one of the Fault Finders leave? No, he's a little further back. Oh yeah, they can't. We got. I forgot they can blow up the court or them when they're still alive. Oops. Only one death is not bad for that then. Ooh. I forgot they could actually. Yeah, I completely forgot they can blow them up preemptively. And it actually, I believe, strengthens the end. Teal's supposedly lucky. Let's go ahead and do that. We're gonna take a bit of miasma, but can't really be helped. Ooh. I already see it coming. Luckily, we got his replacement lined up right here. I say as this guy's moving up. Let's go ahead and do this to help. That's gonna suck in a moment. Alright, Harold. Oh, about that. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Alright, Clever, you missed that shot, but we got a chance to move you to high ground next turn to help you out. Yeah, I forgot about it too. I'm still not quite used to this area. Bit of dirt, bit of blood. Top left, that is the diviner we're actually needing to kill. Oh, if you're talking about this, this is the list of, like, hits and everything. I pull it up if I can sometimes when people go down, just to see if I can... see if they die or not. Because it does tell you there. You need to move very quickly. We want to move over here. Reinhardt, you're just gonna have to stab away. Harold will move in to help you out. Elmer here is just kind of having to live in his own little world. That's why. I forgot to wait off the sickness there. Can you tell it's been a while since I've played Anatomist? Oh. Yeah. I think, if I remember correctly, with this event, it's always, one in each corner, pretty much. That is a little bit further than normal, but at least we have Clever Effort going for it. Alright, so if we fail here, we'll reset, because I did make some mistakes here. When it comes to the prep, such as Sigmar still being sick. But we may still be able to succeed this. Just a little bit, alright? Just a little bit. Alright, there's a good injury. That's broken leg, not broken arm. But that's still good. Zepeko, do you have a... You just have a normal knife. Let's go ahead and try and hit this one. I'm gonna move you back there. Quit setting up the explosion. I mean, you did just hit there. As soon as we get rid of those or the sculptors, a lot of this kind of becomes easier. The main threat with them up is these guys blowing up. Speaking of, I can't move you. You're full health though, so you should be fine for a moment. Alright, Sigmar, you can't move either. Need Pathfinder on you still. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, good. Zepeko was able to make it. Ooh. Very good. So we'll be down to just one necromancer here. Alright, they blew up a corpse on Lebert. Bit of a slaughter here, but we're managing. Oh, I bet it was. Good thing we have replacements already in line, kind of, for some of these characters. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and do that. That's all I'll say. Of course you miss. Alright, Sigmar. Good hit. Alright. Reinhardt, run. Run away from the bomb. Alright. One last shot here. You know what? If we move you right there, that's actually probably more accurate. We'll move you a little closer. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Hey, it's hard when corpses are exploding like crazy around here, alright? Can't really blame them. The bodies are bombs. Alright, you know what, Sigmar? You're gonna go deal with the other guy. Clever is going to need some help. going to move here with the Pecco. Really? Well, they're gonna try and set up a bomb there, but at least it's only one left. Oh, everyone's exhausted here is really what the issue is. Wolfgang, you can run up right here. Let's go ahead and move Reinhardt up here. This injury. Your next victim will be one of the golems. After they blow up the corpse on you. Man, his armor's taking a beating. May not be enough still to save him. Hopefully it is, but promises. I need to move him next no matter what. There we go. No more exploding corpses. Just, good old golem stabbing. I just had to land the puncture. Oh, back to corpses being able to explode here. Good injury. I just killed Sepeko. I knew I needed to move him and got greedy. So apparently they were my next victim. And yeah. This is a couple of small little mistakes leading to very bad consequences. It's too bad the corpse explosion doesn't seem to affect them. One has to wonder how they're aiming the explosion. Alright. We'll wait for him to be dealt with here in a moment. There we go. Come on, Sigmar. Come back to us. Alright, well, I guess you're technically blocking the shot. We'll move down here. Oh, not for long. Yeah, he's still breaking. I need to really wait for the sickness there. That's what killed him. Oh. Well then. Alright, Sigmar is back in action. Alright. Start stabbing. Oh, well. Never mind. You have to wait a moment. I want to blow up the corpse here real bad. And they're actually ignoring the threat of imminent bonking here. This is gonna... Man, he really has poor decision making. What he's doing, he could actually end our buddy Baldemar right here. Alright. Come on, Sigmar. You got this. Harold's still alive somehow. As long as Sigmar doesn't get stabbed through the armor, he's good. Cool. That was a complete and utter slaughter. And not in the way I was hoping for. Alright, let's do this for the extra accuracy. And the flail should do him in. Oh, man. Just a little bit of death. Just a little bit. No, the important people actually died. Yep, that's 20. We will be resetting that because I did a lot of mistakes there. I will see what this gives me, just out of curiosity. But I forgot I gave him Sigmar the potion there. And I think we had a little bit of damage to our armors. So I'll reset that. I mean, it could go worse, could go better. But let's just see what this would result in. Not bad. Also, I do want to get better with this legendary location. So, let's go back to the quick save here. Alright. All this. Oh, hold on. Let me just go ahead and camp out here. Oh, hey, sir. Welcome on in. Alright. Let's not slash it off. Let's burn it with fire. Till the lucky was not very lucky. Till the lucky is dead. What a time to come in, sir. Here, hold on. Let me put that down for just a second. Hey, Mongrel. Hey, sir, how you guys doing? Happy Easter weekend. Joining right as we accidentally burn our own brother's face off. Real quick. Let me do a shout out. And there we go. Come on. 8 out, it tries to autofill the command sometimes. Okay, 1 second. One second. Yeah, welcome in everyone. We're actually doing a interesting area in Battle Brother here. Also, I am Wolf of Shulva. Welcome on in. This is a build your own mercenary company style of game. Kind of similar to some of the tactics games. All right, Till. Wait. Oh yeah, that's a dream, right? But yeah, we're currently about to do essentially what's the closest thing to a boss fight in this game. Which are legendary locations. They are set encounters that each have their own unique little spin on it. Alright, sorry for the delay there, by the way. Good. Sickness is gone. Only a little bit. You know, got bonked on the head there. Alright. Battle, everyone. Yep, we'll be sending you right after one of them. Also, let me get the forfeit out of the way. 2, 3, 4, 5. For every death I get, I have to do 5 dumbbell curls. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5 more. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright, there we go. Now that that's out of the way. Alright. Let's go ahead and wait for them to start moving so we can actually position people properly here. Oh, well, thank you both Mongrel and Kaboom for recommending me then, as well. If that's how you found me. That's awesome. Thank you guys very much for doing that. Okay, let's see. Let's move here. We can actually get very close to the first diviner here from the positioning. That is fine with me. Same with that. Let's get around this position right here. The battlefield's actually really good for this. So we'll move up here with you, Clever Ever. Harold. You'll go support Sigmar. Move our gunners up. Pekka will move up. And we'll kind of just shift around over here. Because this is a good position to hold out and let the golems get on us. Zerg is here. He's right here. He's just in a little bit different armor this time. He's gotten a little bit of an upgrade. In fact, he's gonna get the first stab in. And, you know, get stabbed himself, potentially. Alright, Clever Ever, you're gonna run up here. We do see this one right here, so we have to be careful. Harold is gonna run up to help with that one. Yeah, he stabs the armor first. Also, he got pulled off of him there, so it'll take a second. What the bar got pulled in again, luckily this time in a little bit better position. And we can at least get rid of this guy here, potentially, to save him. Okay. Elmer, you run up there. Yeah, let's do this. That'll force them to, rather than do a corpse explosion ever, they'll be pulling people. Sigmar. Almost spud. Not quite. Alright. We need to do this. Unfortunate. We still got time. I need to run you a bit further out this way so they don't pull you over. Oh! I had seen you were playing Darkest Dungeon recently, Vaitovsky. Jeez. That's someone else who plays Darkest Dungeon. Mongrel. I am just completely out of it right now, apparently. I've been doing this for too long. Jeez. I don't know why. I do that with both you and Ham. And yeah, Bard, I think it is something personal that they have against you there. Alright, let's move Harold up here so we can see a little bit better. Yeah, sorry, I sometimes mix up names, by the way. For those who haven't been around here for a while. Oh, you know, it's probably looking and just seeing the name there and, at a glance, like going, whatever. Hey, thanks. Alright. You have a good chance at hitting this one. Let's do that. We need to move people off the corpse here. You're not gonna get overwhelmed yet, Zerg. What the Bard? You need to run. The wall is coming. The wall of flesh, that is. Sigmar will meet that head on, in fact. And you can go ahead and impale that one. Alright. Clever Ever, now that you're free of the horde of golems coming, we'll send you up. They really are trying to set up that corpse explosion. Harold here, or Wolfgang, I don't know why I was, oh, I have him outfitted like Harold, that's why I'm calling him Harold. Let's do that. You are just going to shield wall here. Luckily, we have footwork. Unfortunately, I don't have the fatigue to use it here. We're not gonna get our turn first. Let's go ahead and start bonking. I hit the wrong move. That was a lot of wasted fatigue, but we can fix that. I need to wait with you for a moment. Because we need to do this. Alright. Leopard. Down there. Let's go ahead and support here. And let's go ahead and surround them here. Yeah, we are being surrounded. And the only way to finish it and get rid of them is to start stabbing. So get to it, everyone. We'll put you right there for a second, Clever Ever. Alright, that's one cultist basically dead. There's a few more corpses here, but luckily they won't be able to blow them up this turn. Alright. Yeah, so Wolfgang is gonna survive for long enough, but they're probably dead here. I'm fine with sacrificing them. Let's go ahead and get down here with Sepeko. Get away from the corpse explosions. Perfect. Let's go ahead and stagger that one. We'll move him here. Wolfgang. Let's try and bonk. With the barge, you don't need to be here. You can actually go ahead and back up for a second. They're gonna swarm me anyways eventually, but at least help you out where we can. Let's move the banner right here. Okay, so they're all distracted. Clever Ever, you're gonna run up over here. And finish him off. Wolfgang's still holding on. He does have a ton of melee defense. Come to think of it. Of course, it doesn't help when, you know, he's surrounded there, but there's a chance, however small it may be. Go to move over there. Okay. Almost killed that one. Alright, they're not even getting through the armor here. We do need to get rid of this one if we can, and we want to do that. Let's see, can I stab this one? I cannot. So what we'll do is, Witold will actually move down here. Let the Bard... Let's hope they don't blow that up. And we'll come down from this side now. Alright, Zerg, you can move up. Alright, so we do know where he is. He's actually not too far, but we're, Clever Everett, you are gonna have to swap to your dagger. Because you're not gonna be able to see him in the bushes. Did Wolfgang actually die? Let's see. Yes, okay. Well, acceptable losses. One of our older brothers, but one we can afford to lose. Let's put it like that. Alright. Man, they really love doing the corpse explosion on you. You need to actually retreat. Hey, all good. Let's go ahead and move down here. Alright. Since we know you need to swap, let's go ahead and do so. Stab off between the two of you. You are at least nimble. Bard, we'll move you down there into a bush in a moment. Zerg is still holding on here. Okay. Not bad. With Sepeko there, that you two should be able to kill him. Perfect. Sigmar can get away from that as well. That one's right on the cusp of dying. I was hoping I could punch that golem to death. Fine, we can't. But I can't say I punched a golem to death now. Not quite where I should have moved you, but that'll work. We're gonna have to circle around here. Yeah, I knew he would be doing the explosion here, but that's fine. We get the overwhelm stacks with you, Clever Ever. Zerg needs to run down. Okay, he's still doing good up there. Only taking a hit every now and then. I just had to say something. I just had to say he was doing fine. He may still live, but if he doesn't, you know, he's one of the sacrificial pieces, shall we say. We planned for him to die at some point. It's just a matter of when. Sigmar. Let's go to move you over here. We don't want to kill this one just yet. Reinhardt. Another one I don't really care about. Okay, he should be fine. There we go. That one's fleeing. Perfect. So we have one flesh sculptor left. What bard you can hide in the bushes with a cannon, waiting to jump out and surprise someone. Alright. Does the Pekko start moving up over this way? Let's go ahead and put you here. Get you away from the corpses a little bit. We'll put Sigmar right here. And we'll do that. There you go, the clever rubber, you got one. Of course, you know, they blew his corpse up on you, so there is that. Swap your bow and have you move down. Bit of a bloodbath, but to be honest, for the gear I'm in and the levels we're at, this is not bad at all. Because we had a bunch of level 2 and 3 brothers who are actually doing pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. We only had a few high-level bros. Well, I say a few. It was about 50-50. Alright. You know, I still will do the forfeit for everyone who dies here, even though we've already done the fight before, by the way. So there is that. Okay, we're... Clever over, you're almost down there. Let's move you right here. And then once all the sculptors are dead, what we'll do is we'll use What the Bard to help clean up. Because it'll be safe for him to move in there. We're not going to have to worry about him getting pulled in one shot. We'll go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and damage that flesh golem. Break that one's hand. Start bonking this one. Alright, that one's ready to die. Yeah, so he's pulling people now. One more move and you're actually close enough. So we'll be putting you probably right here. Alright. Sigmar should be able to... Yep. We can do that. Clear out that one. And that allows us to kind of move around a little bit more. Actually may not need to worry about sending What the Bard in. Simply because we can kind of kill him around the same time here. Yeah, we won't have quite enough distance, so... Let's get just right here. I guess we could do something like this. Fire the cannon and then move back and reload. Let you do something. What? You don't want to go fight for glory? It'll be fine. You know, this is fair. Alright, Alright, so that one's basically dead. Okay, so it does damage them. Good to know. Alright, well. Now it's just the process of getting this guy. Let's just get everyone off the corpses. Can't drag us all back onto him. At least I hope. Sigmar will move right there. And yeah, he's just slowly gonna try and pull people. Yeah, still kind of off on the aim. But that was actually much better. Rather than most people getting injuries, most people stayed up. It definitely helped having Sigmar actually land the staggers properly. That was actually a huge help. Go ahead and fire twice there, why not? Alright. And everyone gets to move up. Alright, let's see if you can hit him. This may be your last shot, so let's do the aim shot. Alright, well. Now it's time for everyone to just surround him and give him our greeting here. Probably should take his armor, but not too worried about it. It is actually very good nimble gear. Oh, only one death. Still the one I would rather not have died. But to be honest, not horrible. The broken knee kind of does kill him, but he was already, you know, on the chopping block anyways. We did get one of the armors. That's not bad. I now know I can actually sell these Marble Plus. And we do know where the other location is. I'm definitely going to want people to have Battle Forged before it. For those who are going to have Battle Forged, you know, for those who aren't, we want them to have their respective survival perk, which is probably Nimble. Lebrek. We'll give you Student. I want to get you out of these early levels as quick as possible. We do have a replacement for Wolfgang. It's not a good replacement, but it's a replacement. Let's go ahead and give you just some random armor. Give you a heater shield. We'll give you... Let's see. We'll give you the sword. Because you don't have quite the melee for the mace. Speaking of, that should actually be Zepeko's backup weapon. Because we are going to make him a bonk master with the mace. So having that as a backup weapon would be pretty good. But there is the village. It does not count as an undead location. Good to know. Even though those enemies do count as undead, because holy water actually works on them. Interesting. I would have thought they would have coded it as undead. And the enemies are. Maybe something they just didn't think about for the purpose of the ambition there. Or it could be legendary locations don't count at all for the ambition. So we'll still have to find one more spot. I do want the amber here. Also, if I had nets there, that would have been a huge help. It's actually Possessed Party, funnily enough. I think they're like the only warband where it's a non-caster can become the leader. if I'm not mistaken. Except maybe, I don't know about sisters. If they normally do. Alright, so Clever Ever, you get some new arrows. Gift in a very strange and mysterious substance that causes bleeding. It is a pretty good swap. If you don't like the normal Chaos Leader. Yeah, provided he survives, of course. Kill the Lucky. Yeah, we're just gonna leave you in that bad armor. Because I don't plan on keeping you around. Let's look for... Ooh. Good. That is actually needed. For you, Clever Ever. That is Night Sight. Bert the Mad, you know what? We'll hire you. You at least have a net. Pretty good. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Okay. Let's go ahead. We're not going to strip down just in case we get direwolves here. But we are going to take off our shields. I'm going to swap armor in a few of these people just in case. We'll go into a little lighter armor, at least. I mean, hey, bleed works pretty well. Yeah, you need to swap armors. We'll give you just this for now. Until we can repair something else. Think everyone's for the most part good otherwise. Not you. We need you in this. And let's set those to repair. Set that to repair and that. And we will give Valdemar here that. I'm pretty sure they're gonna end up being our mammoth for now. So I really should give them both of these. Alright. Let's end the nightmares. We'll camp so we get as much healing as possible. Alright. And let's deal with some mountains. You're actually better off with a bow. There are no arbacuses or anything like that for long range. Bows are actually the furthest range weapon in this. Clever Ever. Now, the funny one would be if you strap, say, explosive to the bow. Every time someone sleeps, take a shot. We don't have the best morale. There are only 5 out, but I think I would be under the table by the end of the mission. Or at least regretting my choices. Good hit. Somehow we don't see him. And if Elmer goes down, that's whatever. It's his purpose. His only goal in life. Good shot with the bard. And that's perfect positioning. So let's do this. Let's actually net this one. And let's start moving up with a few people. Do the cleave first. And start stabbing away. Alright, so Pecco, you're gonna move up and try and stab. up right here. Do the same. And we'll let him just get woken up in the rude way. Oops. Okay, they're all just wanting to sleep people now. Alright, we need to fix that. Alright, everyone wake up. Not time to sleep just yet. Wake up him. Go to move up here. He's going to wake him up. Sigmar will move up and try and bump. The Pekko will stab. Everyone's awake. We can get a stab right here. And we're good otherwise. It would be cool if you could, like, come up with your own named weapon for some method. I think there's one way you can craft, or no, it's a unique bow, but it's not, like, super impressive. If you have a bow or in a certain event pops up. And then you technically have the legendary location where you make something, but that's completely different. Go ahead and get the shuffle there from the three-headed flail. No one's quite in range to attack anything except for our bannermen. So we'll wait a moment. There we go. Sigmar will finish that one off. Go to move up here. Go to move up here. Pekka will also move up. And we're just doing this for the extra accuracy at this point. Not because they're actually going to get a hit in. Zerg, you can go ahead and do that. Good shot. Clever. Alright. Wait and see. Can I get the hit with Bard? We cannot. So he's going to move back. Alright, they woke up our bannerman. Wake him up. No sleeping on the job. You got creatures to stab here. Unfortunate there. Let's wait here. Pretty good there. And if we swarm them, they won't be able to sleep us all and get away. Okay, well that one's possibly going to get away if it wants to. I'm surprised they're not running yet. Alright, we'll wait there. We are going to... I didn't have enough fatigue to blow the horn. Oh, clever ever. There we go. We need to move up here. Okay. Let's go ahead and run you back up. Oh, yeah, this would be so many shots if we're drinking for everyone asleep. Jeez. Ooh. Luckily, no one's asleep now. You know, Artie... Or Sigmar, you can take that. Try for the, We'll try for the cannon shot to get them both at the same time. Guarantee we get both of them. Alright. You are out of arrows. Let's go ahead and swap those. And there we go. We got all the outs. And Elmer's still alive. Alright. Nice. Let's go ahead and give him his level up. Or till his level up. We'll give you the melee still. Let's give you dodge. You don't have the worst initiative here. Alright. Lever's time to start drinking the strange juice. We'll give you that. That way you can hit at nighttime. It takes a little bit. You're a little higher level, alright? So you gotta be a little more patient than some of these lower level guys. We will save him as fodder, and let's move him up, because I do want to get him leveled up here. Yeah, he's going to have to be in the front lines, because we don't have any backline weapons. Luckily, we can give him some decent armor. Give him the flat top. Definitely going to need to give him a spear. Also, let's give out our shields again. You can take the good shield. Teal will take that one. And that's good. Everyone's got the shield they need. Let's see. Zerg. You don't have quick hands, so what we'll do... I need to get another pouch of ammo. For What the Bard. Yeah, we need another pouch of ammo. But let's go to get our pay. 1,000 crowns for dealing with a bunch of things that just put us to sleep every now and then. Who knows, we may have even gotten a good night's sleep afterwards. Doesn't appear that way. Ooh, I didn't pay attention to my resources. Luckily, we can just do this. I can make a small profit on those. It's not huge, but we'll get something. We get something on the furs. A horrible price on the out parts. Go ahead and sell the wooden flails. And some of this other stuff here that we got from the golems. Okay. We're good to go there. I wouldn't mind actually going to the Southern Kingdoms. That'd be a nice little trip down there. We can go ahead and do that. Yeah, no new hires, so let's go ahead and get moving. We get attacked, it's just extra heads. I see our undead camp we're gonna go for, because I do need skeletons. On the road, you come to a small empty hut. Lebrek snoops around inside, you beside him, the both of you with blades out. He shakes his head. Ain't shit here. He looks up and points, except there. Look up and see the ceiling is covered in blood. Not just covered, written over. Unfortunately, the script is hard to read as the crimson words are muddied by mold and termite erasure. You mouth the visible words. Do go id we room. Clearly the work of a madman. Is that a hint at the endgame crisis? We're actually getting to about that time. I think that may be the green skin crisis alert. Just thinking about it, yeah, that would have to be what it is. More than likely. It's either greenskins or undead there. That's definitely one of the crisis alerts. Oh, we go through a ton of food. Jeez. We have enough for after we get out of this caravan, but we'll still have to buy some here in a moment. Of course, we're going to have to anyways. Most of our food's probably going to expire. I wish we actually got attacked here. We're not in a horrible position to be attacked. Yeah, nomads, come here. Come on. We're just out of range. Get over here. Fine. Oh, you guys. You work. There we go. I actually like this because the undead we have here are ones I haven't fought yet. And we get both legionary and auxiliaries here. I think they share the same potion, but it's still good to have. Alright. Let's go ahead and start cutting them down already. Force them to move up a little bit more by breaking up their formation a little bit. Sigmar, go ahead and deal with undead as anyone with a giant hammer should, by smashing them. Alright. So we're just gonna move up and take a slice. Don't have the best chance to hit these clever because they're undead. It's a little hard to hit the bones exactly. Bard will move up and blast him with a cannon. 2 hits is pretty good, all things considered. And this will be easy because we already broke up the formation here. And most of them actually did not come with shields. So, nice, easy fight for a caravan to survive. Gonna move up leopard just a little bit more. Take the stabs there. Lever, move up and shoot. Reload and shoot here. Get the overwhelm. Honestly, not bad that we're resisting the fearsomes. That's actually a pretty good sign if it is undead crisis. That we're at least resisting the basic enemies fearsome. You know, it could also just be luck, but I'm gonna assume it's, you know, the average considering we had a few resists. Going to cut the legionary down there. Sigmar can move up and bonk another undead. I need to get Zepeco online. With a Battleforge set, he's not gonna have the health for Nimble. But, because I want to get the ice caves done before the legendary locations, or not legendary locations, endgame crisis pops up. Because I want the regen from the Idrock armor, or at least the cleaver. And a mace is my preferred method, mace or dagger, for dealing with that. Mace is a little bit more consistent than dagger normally. Dagger kinda doesn't require net benefits from it. And the Madman does have the melee skill to break it. Alright. Let's continue just closing in here. Well, and stab. Alright. So, Lebrek got a level up. Sigbold did too. And, okay, so they do share it. We got Sleepless here, which is fatigue cost for shield wall. Useful in mammoths, not on most people. But we do have someone who I'm going to make a nimble mammoth. Right here in Baltimore. So that's actually good for him. So let's go ahead and give him that potion. He's going to be sick for a couple days, but that's fine. Sigbold. Go ahead and give you those. Give you Colossus here. Lebrek. Actually, really good rolls. Since they're going to be a backup sergeant, we're going to go ahead and give them both gifted for the skill here. And then we're going to give them fortified mind and then rally the troops. Well, really, they're the replacement sergeant. Suck it up. Get that resolve bonus. So we got a little bit of heads before we got it to the Southern Kingdom. Would have been nice if the other groups attacked, but hey, can't get them all. So we got just a little bit extra on top. Let's go ahead and camp out to repair our stuff. And speed up the passage of time. And that is not a bad one-handed flail. You know I can make 5 gold off those, sure. Let's see. Let's go ahead and sell everything here. Except for these. And the pikes here. I actually like those pikes. Don't need 2 Undertaker's clothes. Don't need the rags there. I don't think we're going to get to afford this. This would have been nice, but it's not a huge loss. What do we have here? We got a melee bandit, too. Or nomad. Southern bandit. The Alchemist has a cannon. And some potions I'm going to want to pick up. Mainly the second wind potion. Picking up that and also one of the smoke bombs in a moment. Let's see. That's not bad. Delivery contract would be good while we wait off the sickness. But I do need to go deal with Nomad. So let's go grab that. Let's grab tools if they're decently priced. I can make a lot of profit off this. Even at 360 there. So we'll go ahead and grab those for when the market refreshes, because it'll probably refresh when we get back. How many crowns do I have? I can afford to go ahead and buy just a little bit more food. So let's go ahead. Let's go deal with our nomad friends. You know, get even more pay. Get hopefully some decent gear. Because nomads have both three-headed flails and pole maces, both of which are actually pretty good. Let's real quick see. Yeah, he's not sick anymore. So let's go ahead and fight him. They also have that. That's really good. That's a free tier 3 cleaver. If I can get that. I will not say no to that. We just need to make sure to, you know, not die to him at the same time. I don't want it that bad. Yet. Baltimore can definitely get up on... Oh, that's actually got a rock on it. He's gonna get right here. And he's gonna shield wall. Especially with that reduced cost, that's awesome. We're gonna move here. We're gonna put Zerg right here. Yeah, we'll put Zerg right there. Let's go ahead and move you over here. Actually, we should wait. Because if I can get him in this position, that's perfect. Okay, can we get a one hit? Please? Go ahead and do that as bait. Fire the cannon right here. Hit our own guy, but we also hit them. Move you right there. Better. The whip is also good, actually. Getting one of those is also pretty important. Alright. Zerg took a hit, but he's fine. And that leader just kind of threw himself in the worst possible position. Go ahead and fire another shot right here. We did remove Pennibert's armor. We gotta be careful about that. Good, we broke an arm there. We will go ahead and shield wall with him. Alright, go ahead and cut them down. Rotate, we don't get to hit. Alright, we do need to go ahead and just swing with Sigmar. And then we move up. Stacks of overwhelm there. You can get even more with lever. Also bleed on them on top of that. He'll be fine, Pennibert. He'll be fine. He, in fact, was not fine. And he did die. Well. There we go, we cut down the leader. Good broken arm. Or injury there. Not necessarily a broken arm. You know what, Sigmar? You're just gonna wait. Just so you can punch him in the face and then end your turn. Yeah, that's fine. You start getting the chaff out of the group at this point. I hate we got disarmed again with Sigmar. He's just resorting to punching things now. Now we'll wait again. Hope we get enough fatigue to outspeed them at least a little bit. Ah! Nice one. Nice one. Just gotta keep me guessing with him, I guess. Alright. Gonna break his ribs. Try and finish him off with the echo. And it's down to the one band. Alright, Zerg. Go ahead and overwhelm him. Leper will just fire on him for the chance here. And we just stab away. Actually, why am I stabbing? Break that shield. Why am I leaving it up for chance here? Get rid of its only defense. And Zerg can finish him off. Oh hey, Elmer's still alive somehow. With even less hit points. I guess I did want kind of Bert, but... Ooh! A free fire pot is nice. Also, we did get the scimitar. And the whip. I am fine with that. Okay, what do I need to get rid of? Some of the sticks, I guess. And... we don't need that many arrows. We already have some on our archer. Let's go ahead and take that gear shield back. Alright. We didn't get our pole mace, but we did get other things. Zepeko got his level up here. Yeah, you're definitely gonna need to be battle forged. So let's go ahead and give you a little bit more stam. Let's go ahead and give you brawny. Think you're gonna need it. Because you won't have enough stamina otherwise for what we're planning. Oh, Reinhardt already gets to go back into the fray. Take up your shield, friend. Take your armor back. It'll be like nothing ever happened. Except there's one less person in the group now. I'm just checking everyone's armor real quick. Yeah, that's what we want on you. Let's go ahead and give you this. And yeah, that's fine. It's at least some decent pay. And I think that's where I'm gonna call it, probably. I'm happy we already got the village out of the way, before I even did the Idrock. I think next time we're on this, we are going to set up for the Reliquary. But thank you all for joining. Thank you for the raid, Serp. Thank you, everyone, for chatting with me and, you know, keeping me company. Thank you, Clever Ever, for the sub. And we'll raid out here. Just go ahead and put this up. Alright. Let's find someone to raid out to. Let's see. Let's go continue on the love. We'll go cheer on Barnyard's honor mode run in Baldur's Gate 3. But seriously, guys, thank you everyone for joining. Thank you everyone for chatting and just hanging around. All right. Well, have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And I'll catch you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.